Okay. All right, and we are up and running. What is that?
Okay, got all of that. Armor.
All right, you know what? Whatever. Oh, how's everybody doing? Okay, let's get everything up and running here. So, 25 days left till Citizencon. Is it 25? I think I messed that up. It's about to be midnight. Yeah, 25 days. That's fine. That works. All right, but yeah. How's everybody doing? Oh, man. Okay.
Hello there.
Stream manager. Alrighty. Sorry about this. I'm just getting a couple of side things done I should have. We're starting a little bit right after I kind of woke up and I'm a bit rushing here. But yes, welcome everybody. So, it is the 15th, about to be the 16th. We got 25 days till Citizencon watch party in Austin, Texas. Oh, with that being said, we are matching $500 to the GoFundMe donation project to try to raise $1,000 total so that we can bring the cockpit down there. So thank you guys so much for doing the voodoo that you do, liking, subscribing, bits, donations, Twitch primes. All of it helps get us where we need to be. So thank you so much for all of that. And with that being said, let's get rolling with tonight's episode. We're just gonna chill and hang out. Probably just do some ASD, maybe a bit of cargo or something. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. How's everybody tonight? Okay. All right, grab that. Did they drop the patch today, or is it release candidate? Let's see here. Yes, first release candidate patcher 431. Here we go.
Hello there. Hello there.
I am just reading a bunch of flack on the Apollo. So apparently everybody does not like the Apollo because the game has changed and we don't need a way to heal people in the field anymore because people just backspace or tier 0 or, you know, kill themselves to get their item recovery, or like nobody's sitting here waiting to get rezzed anymore. So yeah.
Looks like you're on incursions then?
New PTU just dropped, all patched for the Apollo. Gotcha.
Your mission status? We're gonna land at a mining area, you guys, and we're gonna grab some ground vehicles. We're actually about to be doing incursions, I think. Oh shit, you guys, I forgot. We don't have anything now. No!
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, everybody suit up.
Hello there.
Where's my Morozov arms? There they are. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think I got everything I need. Okay. P4 AR is done. I need some hose, scopes, and hose.
Yeah, I'm reading all this info here on the subreddit about Apollo isn't the problem, the game has changed. The problem with the Apollo is not just the Apollo, it's the fact that gameplay and medical gameplay has changed so drastically since its introduction. Points include healing isn't hard anymore. Med gun has eliminated the need for the medevac. There's no reason to let someone stay incapacitated during transport when you could just use a beam to heal them and bring them back to plain functionality. People don't want to be extracted because, let's say, Onyx facilities, you'd lose your progress. With tier item 0 recovery, it's faster to backspace and return to your body. With tier 0 plus the new physicalized keys system, no reputation, crap medical rewards, it's more rewarding for players to pretend that they're a medic, but steal your keys, so it's not worth the risk. How do medical drones navigate elevators? And how do medics deal with instanced locations? These are all very valid points for a ship that has no use in a system with all of these. So, yeah. Interesting what's gonna happen here.
And see it or fly by, like get me footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm gonna use them and splice them all together in my new big intro that I'm gonna be making for the stream. So,
interesting indeed. I mean, I'm not a medic, so I get the complaints and stuff, but at the same time, CIG have sowed the seeds of their own destruction here. Because here's the thing, I don't think anybody's gonna actually, like, some people in the thread are saying, like, you know, oh, death of a spaceman will change all of that. You're never gonna want to die. Dude, I died tripping down the fucking stairs to get to an elevator, if the elevator doesn't kill me. Like, I just don't see Death of a Spaceman actually improving the game. I think it's going to make it way worse. Like, until you get rid of every single edge case scenario of a bug just randomly killing a player, and get rid of the penalty of the engine destroying your progress randomly after 5 to 10 hours of playing. Sorry. It just does not entice me. So, yeah, not sure. That's going to be a bit interesting. Alright, I think we're just going to be playing some 2D Citizen today. Oh, god damn it.
Hello there.
Hang on. I haven't do my desktop stuff. Okay. 2. Duplicate to 2 and 4. There we go. Alright, alright. I guess let's move over to the desktop setup and then let's get rolling. I think we'll just keep running and doing the ASD facilities. I'm still technically not able to find 2 pieces. Technically, we need to find the legs and the arms, because we just found helmet, core, and backpack. So, legs and arms are 2 boxes we're missing. So, yeah. Alright, let's move you guys over.
Hello there.
Okay. What's up, Vicious? Unable? How are you guys doing? Oh, man. There we go. All right. Okay. Older and fatter. Nice. Well, glad you guys could hang out and drop by. So, once we hit midnight, it's going to be 25 days till Citizencon watch party. Oh, like I always remind you guys, we are trying to raise money for the... Where the hell is my... For the VR Citizen GoFundMe project. Hang on, I think is my camera? I think I might have knocked my camera. Hang on, that doesn't look right. Anyways, it is 25 days till the VR Citizencon watch party down in Austin, Texas, and we are trying to raise money to get down there. So I'm matching $500 of my own personal hard-earned cash for the project. Let me guys know whenever you or anybody donates, and I will be sure to match dollar for dollar for the next 4 weeks. Please and thank you. We are really trying to make this magic happen for everybody there. Any and all of your support will be helpful. Whether it's Twitch priming, donations, gift subs, bits, bobs, any and all of that is going to go to the same place. So please and thank you. Been doing this for 3 or 4 days. Haven't really been bringing in much money. So really trying to, really drive it home tonight. Let's try to get at least some sort of like $5, $10. Come on, guys. Let's throw some money on the board. I know I'm great for, free value entertainment, but we really are trying to start this funding drive. Dude, I've been literally anything. Anything. You donate subs, you could donate to the GoFundMe, bits, Twitch Prime. Literally anything goes it all goes to the same place, man.
Hello there.
The best though is if you can hit the GoFundMe project. Yeah, but which gives you the most? Go to the GoFundMe project, donate there. I will match dollars, dollar for dollar for that. And if that goes well, I can use all of that money to match again, and then we can double it. Twitch will take 30%, or Twitch is going to take like 40, 50%. Everything else is going to take around 30 to 40. And then the GoFundMe place only takes like 2%. So if you're asking me how do we get this project rolling, go to the GoFundMe project and get it rolling. Thank you all so much for your support again. And again, I have no thing that like tells me that, we've donated. So you guys have to let me know if you're hitting the GoFundMe. Subs and all of the bits and stuff, that all connects through Twitch. So I'm notified when that happens. Oh, Mayday's online. But again, thank you all for the voodoo that you do and helping bring VR Citizen to everywhere we want to be. Man, there's like nobody online tonight. There's 4 people online. But yeah, thank you so much, Unable to Initialize. All right, so let's load in. We haven't found a full set of ASD stuff of the Hirsch or whatever armor yet. I still need to find where the legs and the arms spawn. So I get down in there and I can only really find the place for one set. The core and the helmet is all I can find down there. Oh no, the backpack and the helmet is all I could find in the science facility. So I guess we need to hit the medical clinic here. Honestly, I think we haven't even set our spawn anywhere. We've been so good at not dying. All right, well, let's transfer our implant and then immediately die. All right. Oh, that's right. I recovered the backpack. So we will need to go and grab a backpack from the thing. Get down to the store.
This is a reminder that patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you. Thanks.
Sweet. It's not much, but I dropped you $5. Dude, thank you so much. Unable to initialize. $5 on the board. Dude, thank you guys again so much for the voodoo that you do. All right. He's donating 5. I'm donating 5. Oh, I need to actually get a better setup for this. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go to the desktop. All right, one sec. Hell yeah, you guys. We got some forward progress. All right, let me get you that view. All right, one sec. Hang on one sec. There's a couple of things wrong here. All right, let me do the donation. Over here. Okay. GoFundMe. $535 raised. An anonymous donation 5 minutes ago. All right, there we go. $5 on the board. Boom! Dude, thank you guys so much again for all the help and the voodoo that you do. Okay, now hang on. Okay, I think I got that working. Alright, good. You, come here. Come over here. Alright, wonderful. Dude, hell yeah. Perfect. Finally kicking this donation drive off right. Where's my mouse? All right, cool. Okay, so I guess we grab the cutlass and we get back out there, yeah? Oh wait, we need a backpack. Nice, nice. All right, $10. Hell yeah, man. Wait, where's that? So, 4.3.1 release candidate. Do we think like what? We'll have the patch by Wednesday, hopefully? Let's see here. Yeah, Tressler. Buy a couple of more Zovs. All right, we'll go to the hangar. We'll equip those. I think we have all our ammo stored in our legs, so we're good to just ditch those. So it's a Monday night. What's everybody doing? Anybody have a fun weekend? What? Didn't I? I was about to say, I spawned a ship, didn't I? There's no way it didn't.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Oh, did anybody do anything cool over the weekend? I had fun. I was about to say, it's... Okay, there we go.
Your vehicle has been
I went and saw the Demon Slayer movie, which was pretty insane as far as animations go. Probably the most expensive 3 hours I've ever watched. Right, that. Where's my gun? Oh Christ, did it eat my gun? No, okay, one of these. Is not like the other. There you go, that's got the scope and the silencer on it. Is that a lizard? Is that lizard meme from there? Don't know what you're talking about. I don't think so. All right, so let's see here. We got. Oh, thank you, Justin. All right, 29 ammo there. 559. We got heals, med pens. Brother Chachi, Brother Justin, how you doing, sir? Another day trying to make another few dollars for our GoFundMe project. We're off to a great start tonight. And guess what? Chicken butt? Got him. Fucking got him. What you got? We got a freebie, cheap HOTAS. It sucks, but I love it. Need to trim the spring. I think with the HSC voice packs. And I am immersion. Nice, nice. What set of sticks did you get? Dude, it's incredible. Finally being able to fly with a stick, isn't it? I forget that, you know, I'm sitting here every day, you know, dreaming of getting back to VR, flying in my full cockpit build. And some people still, you know, have never not played on mouse and keyboard. It's a PXN set. It's okay. I have no clue what that even is. So yeah, that definitely sounds cheap. Off-brand. I'll put it nicely, off-brand. Yeah, yeah. As long as the USBs to Windows and it's detected and the buttons work, then you shouldn't have too much problem. Like the most important thing, like feel comes after having the buttons where you want them and the sticks where they need to be that give you the flight surfaces that you need access to. So that's all that stuff is just comes later with better sticks, right? Just having the sticks is the most important part. I would say it's opposite in regards to a wheel, because nobody flies for a living, right? 99.999% of the world is going to be know what driving on a wheel and pedals feels like versus, yes, this plane sticks in this game do not feel like the plane that I fly IRL. I'm sorry, but like 99.999999999% of the world does not know what a plane flying feels like. A lot of people know what a wheel feels like, right? And you need the response of a wheel and the feedback, a good one, to actually race well. You do not need the response of a joystick because there is no force feedback in them to fly well. You just need the sticks. So inversely from having a good wheel setup, you can get away with a pair of cheap sticks. Had to do some mapping for sure, but no additional software needed, so that's nice. Oh, that's good. I was about to say, at least it doesn't require some sort of proprietary, you know, third-party software from China that you can't read. Only thing I've yet to figure out is my throttle is inverted. Yeah. Everybody's throttle is inverted. Welcome to Star Citizen. Go to controls, inversion settings, and just manually set it. Or there's some sort of game setting here for like invert throttle or some bullshit. It's everybody fucking has this issue. Yeah. Welcome to the HOTAS Club. Your reward is an inverted throttle for no fucking reason. All right, let's go to contracts, investigation. All right. We'll do the science facilities side.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
It's very stiff stick. Not sure how I feel about it right now. As long as you got the buttons where you need, you know, unless you're trying to be like the top of the world and flying and fighting in PvP, you know, you're mostly going to be using it for landing, right? Unless you're a dedicated bounty hunter with it, you're mostly just going to be going from place to place with it. Like hell, I love flight combat, and even I use my sticks mostly for just getting from A to B. Like, unless you're Avenger 1 and you actually need, you know, the feel all the time. Yeah, just having this buttons and the axes where they are in your hands like that, way better than a mouse and keyboard. As long as you like it. Do you enjoy it? You seemed happy. So it's your first set of sticks then, yeah? I remember my first set of sticks had a Microsoft Sidewinder 3D Pro wheel and a joystick that had like, this was a bad joystick. I think my dad got it because it like, you know, was cool and new and had a, you know, sweet new feature, but it was a like force feedback stick. And you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then you're like, no, when you think about it, no, it's not cool at all. As soon as you shoot, it rumble packs. And then you miss all your next consecutive shots. Like, it's supposed to buzz and rumble and give feedback, but like, there is no feedback in a plane. It's supposed to be hydraulically driven and controlled. You're not supposed to be fighting anything when you fly it. And you damn sure aren't feeling, you know, a 2-inch movement whenever you fucking shoot your weapons. IRL. Tried salvage with it, but I need more precision than centered or all left or right. I'm happy. I can't complain about free. I was about to say, if it's free, then yeah, you did good. And there are ways to, so, you know, I do salvage with, you know, just going left and right, you know, just decoupling. But there are ways to adjust the sensitivity for your sticks and stuff. I never have done it myself, but I know that these methods exist. Okay, easy. Fucking close the doors on me.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Okay. You know, why do I park so far away every time? Like, who am I trying to impress with my, you know, perfectly centered landings?
Launch complete.
They don't exist.
Hello there.
Landing. Engines offline.
All right, much better. How's sound? Is everything good? Can you guys hear all the in-game stuff nicely? Sounds good to me. All right then, let's get to research. Kick this night off. All right, so we've been going a bit of a different route to get to where we needed to be. You know, technically we just need to go down there. All right, so there's the hole in the wall. Which means I should be able to see dudes and shoot them from up here, but I can't see any. Interesting. I wonder if they just spawn when you start going down in there. I was about to say, is there a way I could like jump down and survive to the bottom? Saw this in the clip of the day. Oh, fuck. Yep, they're shooting all right. Right. I don't think we're going to survive that big of a fall. It's one thing when you're sliding. When you're sliding down at an angle, it's nothing when you just have a free fall. However, we can run. Woo! Oh my god, there are mines there. Oh god.
Hello there.
All right, and we are here. Keep going. All right, and we are here. Whew, not bad. Since when has there been I have never seen mines there. And they're right above a bunch of exploded barrels at that corner. So dastardly. All right, cool. Now we snuck past everybody. And we get the ASD helmet. Hey, isn't that the good one? The actual ASD edition, isn't that the hard to find? Dude, that's right, that's the good one. Okay, good job. Success. All right, nice.
Success.
All right.
All right, break it up.
Let's get it out of here, shall we? Is this Overlord Stinger hard to find? I like the look of it. I'd rather not lose it, but I don't mind. Push comes to shove. Do the dogs fight me in here? I heard them. Yep.
Hello there.
Oh, he's here too. Great. Fuck! I was about to say, I think they're gonna kill me because they're actually getting hits on me. Well, we got the helmet out of there. Oh, when they launched the ASD, I didn't have teleporting NPC issues. Then free flight happened, huh? Yeah, I mean, to be expected, a bit of desync here and there, but really unfortunate. Well, I'll tell you what, at least we got that helmet out of there, so boom, success. We can get back to our body, grab our old helmet if we want it. We still need to actually go back there and get the other sets and stuff. All right, come on, respawn. All right, and we're back.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better? For fast and reliable medical treatment,
Clean up team down in the South Hall.
medicine isn't only about healing.
All right, I guess we need a ship to go over back to our ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Pull out the L21.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your thank you. Thank you.
Okay, that'll spawn shortly. Need to get to a terminal. And then swap the helmet out. Boy, it's a real shame that it's a light armor helmet. Let's go get a heavy armor helmet so we don't die. All right, we still haven't found where the arms and legs spawn. I know that the backpack will spawn on that table in the middle area. Anybody able to pop online and give me a hand? If I had like a second person helping me fight, this would be a lot easier. This is doable solo, but it's just pretty much an all or nothing grab because once the spawn starts hitting, it's really hard to keep on top of it. I wish you could sort by medium, light, or heavy, for fuck's sake. Or like, just helmet type. Helmet fucking type, and then let me select the color. And it's drop down, man. I think one side, research, is two things in the others. Nah, man, there's only cores in the core at the back of, what do you call it? It's the cores. There's 3 boxes with cores in them in the core. And then there's a box with helmets, and then a box with backpacks that I've been able to find in the research. Everybody else says that the other 2, the arms and legs, are also in research. I haven't found them in research, but everybody says that the cores are at the core in engineering. Everything else is in science, which is stupid. It should be just be random. so that I don't have to go to science, but all right, about to hit ad break here, folks, so we'll be right back. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna take a break myself. Hope you've been enjoying today. Again, we are raising money for the GoFundMe project to bring the VR Citizen cockpit down to Austin, Texas. So we've already got $5 donated tonight. Thank you so much for the handsome gentleman that already did so. So we've matched $10 total. We are looking to get up to $1,000. So thank you guys so much for the voodoo that you do whenever and wherever you can donate. All right, let me do this. Where's my mouse? There we go. So with that being said, thank you so much for helping bring this VR cockpit down to Austin, Texas, and letting me show the joy and spread the wealth that is VR Citizen. So let me know if you donate through the GoFundMe. I will be matching dollar for dollar up to 500 now. So, all right, BRB.
Hi. Hi.
I think it's a bit backwards that more people streamed the Satterball Championship than the last election. People need to get their priorities straight. Hello. Hey. Hey. Tell us, Funeral. Can't decide if I want to go.
Hey there.
Okay, okay. All right, back from ad break.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Okay, so, yeah?
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Landing gear raised.
Let's get back on site. Oh, god damn it. You have to fly all the way there. You can't warp there. You only get warp permission like the first time, which is kind of fucking stupid.
Shields disengaged.
Maybe wrong, but I thought you had a medical ship. I do, but I think I have like a medical Pisces somewhere, but I don't use them that often, and they're gonna change all that respawning mechanics anyways, so. Oi.
Quantum drive disengaged.
Yeah, that sucks.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
No. Used my Cuddy Red for ASD so we didn't have to fly back. Yeah. But, you know, depending on what you're doing, you know, I'm solo, just kind of trying to run down there, grab the armor. You know, in that instance, just, you know, getting teleported back to deposit the 1 or 2 pieces I find isn't horrible. Oh, what I didn't think about was all my ammo is in my legs. So we'll just have to rush to my body again. Oh yeah, I forgot that ammo doesn't stay with you. Because of course, I mean, you know, yeah, it doesn't, but damn it. All right, well, I could probably run to my bodies. I mean, you keep what's on your chest, but yeah, if you don't have any, if you like had a big prolonged battle, you don't have much on your chest.
Shields active. Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Put this next to the other ship. Make a big pile of them over here.
Arrival achieved. Systems
Hello there.
Okay. Where's my ammo count? Touches relocated ship emporium. What the fuck? Oh, my finger was on the... What? How? What? Where's my ammo count? Hello? I don't know how much ammo I have. My ammo counter's gone. We might just restart the client here. In fact, that's exactly what we'll do. No, the one in my chest. It should show how much I have in my chest. I don't have anything at all popping up. Like, it doesn't show my med gun ammo. Like, the whole counter disappeared. Supposed to mean your dead body. Oh, no. My dead body should be there still. If I log, if that's what you're talking about, it doesn't disappear. Because other people would still be able to loot it long after I'm gone. I don't think you being connected to the server is what keeps your body there. I'm pretty sure it just becomes a static object, according to server side. You know what we might go do is go find some XL1 drives. Are those working? Last I heard, probably not. You're right. I shouldn't waste my time. No, wait, that's engineering. No! I went towards my body. So wait, science is this way, but it puts me 500 meters over there. Ridiculous. Oh. Maybe it's that the chips don't spawn, but the parts do? I don't remember. Yeah, it might be the it keys. Because we had trouble getting the it keys to spawn a lot. In the front ones, the back one usually would work, but always having the door open is also an issue. Do I not have any ammo? What the fuck? Okay, not only do I not have any ammo, I don't have a helmet, so I think we're done here. You know what? Let's try this again. I guess I shot all my ammo that was on my body when I was fighting those dogs before I died. Didn't realize how much I used. Yeah, we'll save them the trouble of shooting us in the face. We'll kill ourselves and go actually get ammo and a helmet. And then actually start to do this right. Wait, isn't there... And I could just wear the ASD one to show off. In fact, we will. Oh, it's a light helmet. That's why I didn't. Right, never mind. Never mind. Screw you guys. Right? Yeah, light armor. Why does all the cool stuff look light? Or is light? Alright. Heavy armor. People selling those for millions too? Yep, yep. I probably should. Well, no. I should sell it because I like money, but I have 30 million credits and I'm not using any of it. So, what I should do is keep it and gloat about it. I have the backpack. I think. Was it an ASD? I think, no, I think I just have a regular backpack. I might have found an ASD backpack. Oh, wait. We need to actually get ammo too. Also a ship. Chachi's used ship emporium is starting to pile up.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
One step closer to the Wicklow step. Oh, is that what you need those for the Wicklow set? Interesting. That's why people are paying for them. You got a link of the Wicklow set that it turns into? All right, yeah, that'll be fine. Hey, look, there's my ammo counter. Grab a photo link, or do you want the info link? Yeah, info link on the wiki page for the turn-in, I guess. It should have a photo there. So I guess it's just Wicklow Geist set? Or is it used for a different thing entirely? Because usually you give the thing to Wicklow and then he puts like some feathers on it. It's like, there's special, Wicklow feather version of the gun. All right, congrats. Enjoy your time wasted. Let's see this here. Okay. Control F, hide. So he gives you this one for the ASD set, huh? So wait a minute, where does the cloak come on? How does the cloak appear? Is that the backpack or is that part of the chest? Or does that appear when you have the whole thing? Because that would actually be really cool, as if the cloak only appears if you have the whole set or parts of it or something. Helmet chest combo, so we could technically get away with it already because we have a core piece. What we should actually do is once we go get our body, we should do the engineering mission. We should farm out because there's 3 boxes in the core that'll spawn the core. And we can get the ASD chest from there. I really hate that we can't warp to site. It's cool looking for sure. Kind of prefer the black set for more stealth situation. Yeah, that's great if you're like on Microtech in the mountains, in the snow area, not the tundra. I like the ASD one with the ASD logo on the helmet over the snow one. Probably just keep the full set. Is this not the same armor, the ASD armor that's at the dudes that are in Pyro at the bunker facilities before you go do the worms? Yeah? Same guards wearing that set, right? Should be. Or are they not? Are they just random guards? I know they got the fat suit guys at the worm site. Not sure, not been there yet. Oh, you should. I'm pretty sure I got a couple of videos about it on my YouTube if you haven't seen it. There's one where we take on like 2 different Polarises and a couple of different teams and we still manage to make out with the loot. Great video. And I felt like that was one of my best and shining moments, and yeah, nobody cared. really hate how much effort and, you know, energy I put into some videos. I'm like, oh, this is the greatest thing ever. And then like nobody cares. And then some episodes is like, oh God, I forgot to make a video today. And I just do some throwaway edit that takes me 30 minutes. And then that gets like a jillion views. It's so frustrating. I have no clue what the people want. Not gonna lie, I usually turn your videos on when I'm falling asleep. A freebie view for you, but I miss a lot. Gotcha. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Are my videos good to fall asleep to? That's nice to know, because I fall asleep. I have a couple of YouTubers that I fall asleep to. So if that's the case, then I am proud to be in that category for someone. How are my videos? I try to do good with the music and stuff in the background and... Robin. All right. I enjoy your composition. No complaining here. Okay. Well, as long as someone's watching them, I'll keep making them. No, damn it. They need to drop the patch this week though, so I could get the fucking what do you call it? Other half of the videos out. Waiting for part 3. Avoiding spoilers is hard. Oh my lord. Yeah, good luck. Oh yeah, I was like, why is my body... Right. Oh dear. Well, there goes all my ammo. At least you could spawn infinite grenades. Oh, see, there we go. Some ammo finally appeared after I tried to pull this one. So there was some on my body, but it wasn't showing up. All right, so running through again, yeah. Getting to those same parts. Run, you piece of shit. Uh-oh. We're down. Yeah. I think we need to just get a partner. We got lucky that one time. We should just go to the core. Let's go farm the core. Let's go put another ship over in the Emporium. Like, I would love to fight through and actually do that, but the fact that they literally respawn as you, you know, right as you get done fighting them is when they start to respawn, and there's just no point. If I had the time, I'd help, but not tonight. Best nights are Friday and Sunday. No, you're good, man. I'm just farting around burning time. Trying not to think of Path of Exile, trying to focus and, you know, raise money for the GoFundMe project so that we can take the VR Citizen Cockpit down to Austin for the event this Citizencon. And it sucks because, yeah, man, streaming every day, you don't realize, like, yeah, I'll stream every day, we'll do daily countdowns. You don't realize that the actual logistics of when shit starts to happen and interrupt that schedule, so. But yeah, it's creeping up to, yeah, dude, 25 days now? I don't even know. It's getting crazy. All right, we'll take a Mustang this time.
Selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But yeah, we're trying to raise $1,000 to bring the cockpit down to Austin, Texas. We've already gotten a little bit of donations in the form of, you know, Twitch subs and some bits and whatnot, but we are really looking to move the needle on the GoFundMe project. So I'm matching $500 towards that. If anybody is able to donate anything, let me know, and I will throw down as well. We've already had $5 donated tonight by some very handsome gentlemen. Thank you so much for that. Anybody else want to step up to the plate and help do the voodoo that you do and make these dreams not memes? Well,
Welcome.
thank you even more.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right, I guess I need ammo again then, yeah? I just chucked in $10 of gas money. Dude, thank you so much, troubleshooter. Let me, hey, are the alerts working? Does it pop up on screen somebody has donated? There's not going to be a sound for it, but there should be a little thing. I mean, I'm not going to notice it, but maybe you guys see it. I don't know how much of a delay there is between it being donated. But either way, well, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do, troubleshooter. That's 1530. Oh, the bar moves? Yeah, well, there should be a little flash like such and such donated. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. But yeah, with that being said, that is $15, which means that is $30 raised tonight. I'm gonna go donate 10. Top center there was, yeah. Okay, so there is some sort of thing. Well, thank you so much again, troubleshooter, for helping out. Let me get it.
Your journey begins now.
Desktop over here.
Operation.
Find that. No, wait. Oh, yeah, fine. That and that. No, wait. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much again for all the donations, everybody, anywhere. Boom. Thank you so much, troubleshooter. Okay. That. All right, there we go, dude. Thank you so much. And we have matched. Boom, 335.60 raise. Is that bar donating? Is that bar going up? Is bar going up? You know, Jay and Silent Bob's unwritten rule of the road is involving some sort of sexual favor, isn't it? All right. Thank you all for the voodoo that you do and your amazing support. I seriously can't get down there without you guys. So, I'm gonna one way or another, but it just would be nice if I had some help. If I have to push that thing down there, we're gonna. But yeah, would rather like this all to be, a sustaining economy type situation and not have to like do something stupid like take out a loan or, whatever just to move a cockpit. Like the whole point was to, have VR working and be nice and famous and partnered by Twitch by now. And yeah, fucking things change. And it's really unfortunate that we lost VR support and I can't actually do a full drive. And all of my momentum has been killed for a third fucking time in a row, but I thank you guys for being here and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. So it means a lot to me. Yeah, George Carlin's yeah, it's a sex joke. Yeah. I think I remember that. The way of the road.
Landing gear retracted. Shields disabled.
Make sure you take the donation bucket with you. I'm hoping they fix it before Citizencon or provide you with a temporary solution. Yeah, I'm not gonna. The temporary solution and the fix is it works in Arena Commander. That's basically what they'll say. And I know that that's, yes, something, but that is just so, like, for streamer, like, yeah, just do Arena Commander offline and don't interact with anybody ever. That's really, really fucking tough. It's doable, but I just feel like I am not doing anything. And yeah, I could force myself and do it, but at the end of the day, if the streamer isn't having fun, the audience isn't having fun. And playing VR was fun. It genuinely was one of the most fun things that I was able to do. Well, it's just like I could if I put on a fucking face and, acted like I gave a shit, but I can't do that. I can't pretend to give a shit about offline VR Citizen for 8 hours a day, every single day, for 30 days in a row. I'm sorry. It's not that good. I can't rent weapons, right? I can't fucking, swap to different modes because they're all locked behind online play. I can't do any leaderboards. I can't hunt for badges. Like, it sucks. If it was just Arena Commander, I think I could get away with it because I could start my PvP or my racing arc. But just offline Arena Commander is just impossible. I don't know. My ADD mind can't handle it. Maybe if I were someone else in my situation, maybe. But they probably would have found a fucking job and gotten, fucking doing something by now. Been miserable there and they probably would have figured out a way to be miserable the rest of their lives and given up by now. So use it to test the sticks. Yep. I mean, once you like fly and shoot stuff in pirate swarm mode or whatever, and then once you do like a couple of races, then it's pretty much it. Like, unless you like, I mean, hell, even if you go through every racetrack and then get good and get like, platinum level, then that's pretty much it because you can't really get faster. Swapping ships isn't really going to make you that much better and you're going to get bored because you can't really test your time against anyone else. And there is no leaderboard that is saving your time. So What this all comes around to say is that thank you guys for being there and watching my YouTube, for hanging out around while I'm streaming on Twitch, and for donating and doing the voodoo that you do and helping bringing VR Citizencon to everybody else. That's not me sitting in this chair playing it 8 hours a day every night. That's the most important thing. Is it's one thing that, you know, you guys are having fun and I'm having fun, but like, I think that this is one of the coolest things in the world, and for other people to be able to see it is such a rare lining up of events, unless you own and can pay like $5,000 worth of equipment. So if the entry fee is somebody getting to Citizencon, then I would be more than willing to help them be able to experience VR Citizen if that's the case. Got a little squadron that. Shut up, troubleshooter! This is my leftover ship emporium, alright? It's fine. I'm trying to fucking suck pity out of you and money, alright? Come on, guys. Focus. Donate. But you're right, it is getting kind of crowded. All right, let's go get a core. There's room for like 7, yeah, at least 7 more. We're not even like, you know, getting into the big ships. All right, watch. We're gonna go down there. ASD core. Easy. You have to get the vulture out to make room. Got him. All right, cool. First try. Yeah, they call me One Shot Sanchez. As I always use one shot. All right. Charge. I love how it's like, yeah. I always forget about that fucking. I always forget about him. I always like it gives you that warning, like, try FPS harvesting, but everybody's always just running through because they don't respawn the stalactites fast enough. Oh, really? Okay. Damn, dude. Had you in its sights. So, core has 3. Yeah, I'll show you. Won't really be a spoiler since you don't know what you're doing on the missions. One of these fucking hit him. One little group did the 7 missions and stopped. Ah, okay. Then yeah, you're just waiting on the other half. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was always wondering, man, there's definitely levers and panels all over. All right, but that is also ad break, so really quickly I'm going to tuck myself away right here.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Hello there, friend. Okay, we'll actually go a little bit further. Got to dodge roll to avoid the projectiles. How the fuck do you dodge roll? There's no sliding around in this game. You wish this was Squadron 42. The opposite of jump slide, yeah. PoE 2, yeah. You gotta roll. You need the relic. What you need is the relic for more movement speed and dodge roll distance. That's what you need. That'll clear you right up. I like PoE 2, and I'm at a point where I'm great with mapping and bossing. Like I can swap out a lightning arrow, do bossing, swap over to the boomer zoomer and do mapping. It's great. I just hate mapping and I hate fighting bosses right now. You're looking for towers. You put all this effort and energy into juicing these towers, and then you fucking drop a map, and then all of that effort is wasted because of something stupid. I just hate it. I know that they want us to give like only one portal and stuff like that and yada yada, but like I feel bad. I do not feel bad when all the stuff that I've juiced into a map in PoE 1 is gone, because that's juice that I have that's tangible. Scarabs, you know, chisels, fucking the orbs that go into the map itself, right? The chaos payment on the pedestal for the modifier, all of the points into my atlas tree, you know, that's the juice I'm putting into the map, and that's all tangibly outside of the map itself. Now the map is on a board, and when I drop that map, I lose those modifiers. I lose all the special juice that I've pumped into it. I lose all the tangible stuff that I can't just throw into there again, and that feels like actual loss. Even though there's an infinite map that goes on forever and ever in all directions, infinitely until the end of time, I feel like I am losing progress when I drop those maps that I've juiced. So I think that, yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna play, but like I can't, like, you know, full grind end game to get more currency to make perfect gear, because there's just nothing there besides just towering and a couple of pinnacle bosses, you know? So but yeah, and you need a Halo rocket jump, air snipe combo to clear things. Come to the HC dart side. I got my ranger stupid. Oh, you got your ranger killed stupidly today? See, that's the thing, is like at this point, like this is where it would be perfect to do hardcore, you know? Because that's you're playing a game of survival at that point instead of a game of juicing. Which is cool and fun, but like I like to have, you know, all my currency that I have when I start, so that I could just, you know, build my gear. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a hardcore solo Southbound. That sounds awful. Maybe it's just hardcore. Maybe just solo Southbound. Actually, you know what? No, maybe not. Fuck hardcore. Maybe hardcore sucks. I don't like the idea of dying. And because I die so stupidly easy. But okay, a solo self-found, not hardcore actually. Now that actually might intrigue me, because that would force me to actually play the game. So solo self-found actually shares your gear with other hardcore characters. Oh. So all the orbs and stuff that you would do dying in your hardcore characters, they go to the bank, and that's the same bank that your solo self-found would access? Now that is interesting. The stash, okay, well actually that's not bad. We might make a few hardcore characters and actually get a few, you know, rings and things. built up as we die to a few bosses than actually do the solo self-found run. That's not bad. Okay. I'm learning things because normally I don't care. Oh, I'll tell you what I don't care about though is mapping and towers and losing my map. Like, I don't mind losing my map in PoE 1 because I could just rejuice and get another map. That is not the same feeling when I lose that node on the map in PoE 2. No, it was ad break. I was gonna go get me a drink or a snack anyways. 1 sec. I got a big old jug, and then I got my apple juice, some grape juice, and then a fruit punch mix. The Simply Apple, Simply Grape, and Simply Fruit Punch, and I put them all in this big old thing. And now I have some nice big old fruit cocktail juice when I want to have a little snack. Get some chips, a little fruit juice. It's delicious.
Hello there.
All right. Delicious. Okay. All right, let's go. We ready? To the core. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me? I was like, wow, there's nobody here. God damn it. I love how as soon as I like suicide, that's like, oh, there's a ghost there, and then they all start shooting. Okay, we get it. Thank you. He's dead. There's still some life in him, buddy. There's still some life in that body. Yeah, boys. Maybe they'll run it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if I absorb enough bullets, they'll stop shooting me. All right. Let's get another ship. All right, we'll be a little bit more cautious this time when we go down. I actually need to go buy ammo. Like, for real.
Hey.
All right. Next time. Hashtag next time. This thing is a stupid shipyard I'm building at that ASD site. God damn it. Oh, okay. That way I don't have to split them manually later. Okay, cool. Eventually you'll have the Pisces there. Pisces with a med bay. Yeah. Eventually we'll learn. Yeah, fuck it. We'll see. Do I have a med? I'm pretty sure I have a med. I had a Pisces something at some point. I actually might not have a med bed. Did it mobile-based style, but he is living on his edges, so we had boxes on boxes of gear. There you go. I mean, since you don't need to re-equip armor anymore, all you need is just ammo. So yeah, I'll need to reassemble the heavy weapons box that we were using at the ASD worm facility. But that box was still in my inventory, I think, whenever we finished the patch. So it should have all gotten... Does anybody know what happens to stuff inside a box when a patch hits? What's up, Ride Hood? How you doing? Get an Apollo to live on, but it's a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. Yeah, everybody's saying that it's she's a big mamma jamma. Infinite spawning. Sorry, I'm really gassy tonight. Infinite spawning of the bunker trial mission did wonders for our stash. Ah, I bet. But yeah, how you doing, Ride Hood? What you been up to this weekend? For the most part, it empties into inventory aside from the ammo consumables. Ah, okay. Conker, I think, had his special boxes unloaded into his home base. Not bad. Yeah. Did we drop those off with Conker? I was about to say, where did those boxes go? All I know is I should have enough. We've stole enough weapons to fill up another box eventually. Because we kept on hitting that site. That locker room has like a railgun and a rocket launcher, so... Oh, but we are dying over and over. Do we have anything that can spawn us? I think I have a medical medical ground vehicle, but I do not have a medical thing. Right. Okay. Well, I guess we'll take a Gladius next. I guess I need to go buy a medical, like Pisces. How much are those? Oh, weekend was great and made it through Monday. No problem. Nice. Congrats on the next day. On making it to the next day. Go buy one at New Deal? Yeah, I guess. How much for one? Is that 5 million or 500,000? That's 500K. All right, yeah, I'll go get one. Fine. Better save up. You mean do like 2 missions? For 2690? Yeah, exactly. That is nice that you can give yourself a ship if you're clever about it between patches. Okay.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Shields offline.
Only that Astro Armada. Wait, that's the one over in ArcCorp, right? Area 18. I hate that you type area. I hate that there's no space bar in area 18. I felt that that was a mistake or an internal computational language naming convention, and then that just stuck. I was so confused for like so long when they added the map. I was like, oh, area 18, where is it? And it's like area no space 18. Like, god damn it, man. Because it feels like it should be area space 18, right? Right? Red place. Yeah, like it's a valid direction. Carrick is only 34 million. I'm fine. Not a Carrick fan. The layout's dumb. Cargo doesn't work. The exploration doesn't even exist. I'll wait for my Kraken if we're wanting my big ship fantasy. At least that'll work as a functional carrier. I was about to say, yeah, you can get like 70 Pisces for that. At least 12 double dogs. Ugh.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
So, anybody do anything cool over the weekend? I saw Demon Slayer last night. That was insane. Probably one of the most expensive animated productions I've ever witnessed.
Hello there.
There's a ship. Like the Caterpillar, but can't remember the name right now. I want them to produce it. The Fatapillar, yeah, they're working on it. It's the Ironclad. I'm pretty sure we'll have it for Citizencon. Or, you know, IAE this year. Because they said that they're starting to work on the Kraken, like in January, or pre-production, you know, soon. Like, so that means that, like, you know, actually having teams working on the Kraken in, you know, around December or January, right? Which means that they're done with the Ironclad, which means that they have solved the stuff for the Caterpillar, where the cockpit detaches and whatnot, and all of that can go and work on the Drake capital ship. So I'm thinking, yeah, we will get a Kraken next year. I will get my Kraken next year. Hopefully. Very excited about the prospect of that.
Quantum travel initiated.
Liberator. Oh, okay. Then, yeah. Not sure when that's going to be.
Quantum travel complete.
Ah, look, the spaceport. You can see where it is. Isn't that so lovely? Liberator soon, yeah. Sometime in the unknown, not too distant, but still really far future. All right, let's land and grab a thing. The Fatapillar? Yeah, the Ironclad. The Iron Chad, you know? Somebody actually made the Fatapillar where it was like 3 caterpillars all like side by side. Only downside is Liberator doesn't have a med bay, otherwise it would be a perfect mobile base. Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's exactly why they want you to buy their mobile bases. There has to be a reason for those. Otherwise everybody would just use the nearest thing they could get their hands on.
Landing gear deployed. Landing systems offline.
Concept for the Liberator looks like the Ironclad. Oh, is that what it? I don't even remember what the Liberator is or looks like. I remember the name, but I was like, I can't even remember what that was supposed. I just know that it's just a big fat ship. Yeah, just smaller than it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh God. Oh God. Dude, why are these fucking physicalized before they? God damn it. Well, there goes our Emporium. We lost the mission. I was gonna try to go to the exact same spot and stuff like that, but fuck me. This fucking game. What the? Oh my lord. Oh dude. What the? Dude, what's going on, everybody? Dude, what's up? Dude, Piss Poor Pete, hello there. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's up? Dude, how's everybody doing, man? Pete! What's up, dude? The big dog himself. How you guys doing, man? What was you into today? We are just actually gonna buy a Pisces because I'm tired of okay, I literally like had 7 ships in an ASD hangar because I kept flying back to there before I finally decided to spend my 33 million credits, 500,000 of them on a Pisces. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys? How was your stream? What were you doing today? You guys ready for Citizencon? 25, it is midnight now, yeah? Yeah, 25 days till Citizencon, you guys. Welcome, welcome. And speaking of Citizencon, well, I am trying to stream every day, and we are raising $1,000 to bring the VR Citizen Cockpit experience to the Bar Citizencon watch party down in Austin, Texas. For those of you that aren't aware, I'm Chachi Sanchez, and I'm the VR Citizen. And yeah, normally I would be playing in VR, and I'd even be using this amazing new wonderful cockpit that you guys helped me build a couple months ago.
Hello there.
Unfortunately, the VR support does not work anymore in the PU, and we can only play in offline arena commander mode, which is perfect for taking this mobile cockpit on wheels down to a bar and playing VR Citizen there for events and stuff, like the one on October 11th. Somebody hit !Citizencon. But unfortunately, you know, for streaming and playing in the PU, I have to be over here at this other cockpit that I have converted into a desktop rig. So yeah, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do, and showing all of your support. To that end, we are trying to raise $1,000 to bring this cockpit down there to the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas. I am matching $500 of my own hard-earned cash to the project. And with that being said, you donate $1, I'll donate $1. You donate $50, I'll donate $50 to the GoFundMe. So thank you for doing the voodoo that you do and helping our dreams not be memes. Let's bring VR Citizen to the masses. And with that being said, you guys are amazing, and that's the end of my spiel. But yeah, if you guys are, I don't know how many of you guys are in the Austin, Texas, or Texas or America area. If you guys want something to do October 11th and can make it to the Bar Citizen party there, I highly recommend doing it. There's going to be a big old LAN party. There's going to be, I think Astro Pub is going to be there. I think Meyer's gonna be there, whole bunch of other content creators. I'm gonna be there with my Cockpit. VR Citizen, they'll have go-karts. There's a big giant barcade there, whiskey bar, restaurant, pizzas, the whole 9 yards. So I hope you guys enjoy. All right, let's get the Pisces. Who makes the Pisces? I'll figure it out. Actually, no, I won't. Not a POA. Argo. It's... I know this one. Is it Misk? No, that's about to say Starlands. Oh, you can buy a Max now. That's cool. 23 million? Oh, it's 8 million. Okay. I was about to say, that doesn't sound right. Is it Anvil? I was about to say, it's Anvil, isn't it? All the way at the top, yeah. This should be just the fucking Anvil stores. What? Look at all this. Like 1, 2 selections, 1 selection, 4 selections, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, and then like 70. They shouldn't call this Astro Armada. They should just call this the Anvil store. Seriously. Think about it. We got the Terrapin. How much is that? That's 5 million. No, we just need Pisces, like medical version. Bought the Gladiator, Valiant, man. It's a game changer in a dogfight. You should try it out in VR sometime. It'll change your idea of what you think is a good fighter or not. Like once you get a big bubble dome, you know, and you can actually look around and see behind you, you're like, oh, actual tactical view and cockpit shape and window functionality becomes really important all of a sudden. Yeah, there we go. C8R. I know. Enemies can't get away from me. I stay right by. I was about to say, if you don't need visual, you know, you don't need good side vision if you can keep them in front of you though. So you are right about that. Only been playing for 10 days. Ah, wonderful. Well, I hope you're enjoying the game, man. Well, the other night we were playing VR in Arena Commander in offline mode. The goal was to test the new ballistic changes between PTU and the PU, since that's something that I could do. And then I get in there and I'm literally one-shotting everything because there's a weapon damage bug in Arena Commander. So yeah, we didn't get any good information, and instead I made a world record video of me doing the pirate swarm in like 10 minutes. So, and that's all in VR. That's the latest video up on the YouTube channel if you guys were wondering. Wait a minute, this is the hab. Shit. I have 4, 3, okay, so you got surround sound. 4 of them. So wait a minute, does that mean that there's like a crease in the middle, or how do you do 4? I understand 3, 1 and then 2 on the sides, but is like 4 like an extra, like 2, 1 above and below situation? Or are you doing like 1, 2, 3, 4? That's a bit weird with 4. Oh, yeah, you're already in $400 in. Yeah, it tacks up quick once you start to enjoy it. But yeah, I mean, like I was showing you guys earlier, like normally, like this isn't a bad cockpit, right? But it's just something that I threw together as proof of concept. All made out of wood and shit that I got out of the hardware store. This one, full professional build, wheel, pedals, HOTAS, got VR, extra freaking what do you call it? Monitor and stuff. Like I got the whole 9 yards on this thing. A webcam set up so that we can stream it. There's speakers built into the bottom so that you don't need to, so that other people can hear what you're doing, and the monitor so that other people can see what's going on in VR. Like whole 9 yards on this mobile cockpit. So yeah, it's so fun. And you can experience it too if you get down to the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas. We're gonna have this mobile cockpit there, and we need your help to bring it. So with that being said, again, I am matching $500 towards the GoFundMe project. You could watch the build video and all sorts of other fun stuff there. So yeah. Tonight, try the ASD stuff. 3 by my side with a 4th above. Okay, 3 by side with 4. I'm about to say it's 4th, a big 4th one above the middle, right? Okay. And you got concierge gear from the ASD place. Nice, hell yeah. 2 pieces, the chairman armor and executive helmet. Nice. Where's my mouse? There we go. So how are you enjoying the game, Broken? It's a lot of fun, isn't it? It's big and wait, I need to go spaceport this way. Yeah. I'm going the right way.
Put your feet in the stirrups.
Thank you, Justin.
Oh my god.
No, hold the train! Hold that train! All right, God, why are they so slow? These trains need to move. God, they take forever. The armor is really rare, and I love flying. Nice. You gotta, I guess, you got 3 screens surrounding you, so I'm only assuming that you got a set of sticks. Do you know that there are ground vehicles, and that the wheel and pedals also work in the game? There is an event in-game called the Daymar Rally. Not sure if you ever heard of that, but not only are there ground vehicles, but the racing community is so hardcore and so eager to race that they literally developed their own race that is a giant rally across the surface of a moon. It is 600 kilometers long. It takes about 8 hours and a full day of racing. Last year, I think over 5,000 people participated across 1,000 different teams in 4 or 3 different categories. And we placed 5th and 7th with an all VR team. So, yeah.
Hello there.
Very fun stuff. No sticks, I tried, but was terrible at flying using them. Just hop into Arena Commander. And troubleshooter, I can't do a poll, all right? That's the worst. I need to remove that because I can't do shit from here. I can't do shit in VR. I can't do any of that crap, all right? It's not that type of stream. Just got a free HOTAS today, so you're enjoying it so far. They aren't great, but yeah, I was about to say, as long as you got the buttons in the spot to do the job. But yeah, hop into Arena Commander, just get used to flying and moving, and eventually, especially if you got something like this, if you got yourself a really nice throttle, yeah, you're gonna have a real good time. All right, so it's Anvil would be at the top. Oh, that is nice. All right, we have our hangar. Let's go grab our Pisces. Let's go do the ASD stuff now that we can respawn. Here's the thing is I just assign what you need to do for that evening. And then whenever you do something else, assign what you need to do for that. Case in point, you don't need like, you know, the 50 or so different controls for salvaging if you're just trying to get up and fly to a bunker, right? Because you're going to be doing FPS stuff with mouse and keyboard. You just need to fly, pitch, yaw, throttle, landing gear, you know, decouple, quantum. You just need the basics, right? Then if you want to go do a flight combat, that's when you take the time and bind all the stuff you need for that slowly over one whole evening. Then whenever you try out mining, you bind all of that stuff, etc., 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 right? So don't try to just do all 5,000 keys at once. That's a fool's errand. What you should do is pick a day or an evening that you're gonna sort all your key binds for that event and then just do that event that night. And then every time you run into like, oh, I need this to be on a keybind, you go like, okay, so I should put that there. And then you run into like, oh, I need that to be keybound. Oh, but these interrupts that and that. I would want it right there. Then you move stuff around, and it's a whole night of doing that type of thing. Also, probably best to do it beforehand without the sticks and know what keys you're going to be needing to bind, and you could be thinking of the layout then.
Landing gear raised.
All right, let's go. See here, this set has a total of 16 buttons, not too over. 16 is just fine. That's, is it 16 for a controller? Is a modern, I think it's 32 for a modern controller, like a 16 for an older style one. Let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think 16 would be your standard like Xbox 360 controller. I think the 32 button is like a modern, a little bit more extra stuff here and there. Let's see here. Actually set up an AI that can control anything in my ship. I can, but I don't like using it because I can do it faster than it can. Yep, that's usually what it comes down to. Xbox controller is max 16 buttons, right? Directions plus 12. I was about to say plus 12. Yeah. 16 buttons plus directions. Yeah, okay.
Hello there.
Okay. Let's get over to Microtech and then do an ASD.
Hello there.
Oh, dude, thank you so much, Broken Echo, for following and doing the voodoo that you do. How long can we read out? I like it when the blood pools at the top of my head. That's where all the fun is. But yeah, I appreciate all the support, man. Sucky part is 6 of the buttons are where you have to take your hand off the stick. So I know that like the Logitech X3D or whatever, the basic like $30-$40 joystick that Logitech has, that you like have a little thumb flap for throttle, and like the buttons are based around that, so it's fairly ergonomic if you like, you know, have your hand rested like this. I don't know how your throttle situation is comparatively, but you said it's a HOTAS, so it's a split sticks. So yeah, button placement is a little bit harder to do as far as making it ergonomic without putting them on the actual stick, which means that you need wires to go through the sticks, and then that's more expensive than just having them on the little, you know, base plate. Game's actually broken. Echo partisan the online presence and videos and whatnot. Leave it behind, or an echo providing I existed. All right, well, welcome, Broken. I hope you're enjoying your newfound passion that is Star Citizen. Especially, I just like a Google photo link of the type or whatever. Anyways, that's going to be ad break while we run through the air. So, we'll be right back. Ah, so it's a Logitech clone. Yeah, that's literally the, yeah. Okay, so this is the Logitech X3D flap. And instead of the 6 buttons that are in, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they just put 6 in a line. This is pretty much the Logitech X3D, and then this is the X52 Pro throttle that they just slammed together. How funny. Because, yeah, like, that's where that slider is. This slider is moved to the front side. It's definitely taking a lot of cues from that. I was supposed to say, it'll do the job, yeah. That fresh new car smell, yeah, we're gonna fuck this thing up. It's gonna smell like dead body and feet in a sec. Alright, BRB, while we fly across the stars. Hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do, and for donating to the GoFundMe project. Again, let me know if anybody donates, or if you donate, don't be shy. I am trying to match $500 towards the project. We've made $15 tonight, so that's $30 total towards the progress. So thank you guys for helping VR Citizen get down to the watch party for Citizencon in Austin, Texas. There we go. All right, BRB. Okay, perfect timing. All right, all right. Uh-oh. Wait. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Really quickly, just slow her down. Let's get over to Cleo. Okay. All right, all right.
Engines offline.
Wrong button.
Engines online.
Thank you. Okay, so let's see here. Do I have ammo? Probably not, right? We need to go to Tressler first and foremost. Okay, so yeah, let's head to Tressler. Let's get our ammo, get everything we'll need, and then we can go do the mission. Finish the mission. Right, that I should be able to see Tressler from here. Perfect. Stick itself has a high resistance on twists, so that with that being the roll, was always going to be too far. Yeah. So at first, you know, I'm a big flight sim, not a huge flight, but yeah, I've played a lot of flight sims, especially with joystick in the past, right? I enjoy it, you know, enjoy a good flying. And I've always done the World War II style flying simulator with roll being aileron roll, right? And swap it into Star Citizen and roll being yaw. I was like, this is dumb and ridiculous. Why would you do that? And then when you get used to it and you realize, actually, if you were born into an era with spaceflight combat and you wanted the easiest, most quickly trained pilots, well, yes, left for left, right for right, up for, you know, up, down, you know, all of that on this type of axis makes complete sense. And then twisting, you know, to roll just makes that much more sense instead of rolling to roll. You know, I mean, literally in an airplane, it's called, you know, when you roll left, right? You literally stick left to roll. So I was about to say, I think you can mess with that with dead zones or some sort of curve. There's some sort of like curve somewhere that people say that they set, and then they're able to, you know, fly like Avenger 1 all of a sudden. I don't know. I personally always use stock settings so that I know what everybody else is using and what everybody else is going to use, you know, especially if I'm in the, you know, business of building a cockpit or, you know, having units that my friends or multiple people will try and use. Like, I feel you don't want to do like highly tuned equipment unless it's for your own private personal, you know, rig that only you are ever going to use. Just gotta use them more and get used to them now. Yeah.
Hello there.
I was about to say, hey, you got it for free and now you can save up for VKBs. That's the most important part, right? Like, now you can actually get a good set. Personally use joysticks Gremlin with my dead
Hello
zone
there.
and to set the, oh dude, thank you so much. Is Tetsuo not Tetsuo 987. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate the support. Oh, hey, look, there's an 890 docked. Isn't that kind of cool? You don't see that every day. Let's go do a flyby. I can actually probably land in his hangar. In his bottom area. Actually, he's got the top hangar too. Look at that rich guy. His dad owns a dealership, I bet. Alright. Let's go land. Before our hangar closes, we have to wait 10 minutes. Where is our hangar? Ooh. VKB sticks will be what I get. Nice. Hello, big, Hello, Big Iorana from Tantil. Welcome, welcome. Sorry. Again, you guys, I'm the VR citizen. Normally I play in VR, but with the latest EAC anti-cheat update, we lost our third-party VR support tools that could hook into the game. And yeah, I'm reading all of my chat. This used to be a VR cockpit, so I've slapped a monitor in front of me to just work and stream with. And all of my text and chat is like on a huge monitor on big giant font that is still too small for me to actually see and read. But yeah, if you like that rig, well, you should, oh God, you should see my mobile cockpit that I have. Voila! But yeah, that's the one I'm taking to the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas for the Citizencon watch party. So again, we are matching donations for the GoFundMe project for that. We're trying to raise $1,000 over the next 25 days or so as we count down towards Citizencon. Anyways, this rig does all the VR stuff now. Only in Arena Commander, only in offline mode. But it still can play Star Citizen in VR. So you want to talk about a nice rig. My favorite part is I got the computer built onto the front of it, strapped up right above the pedals. So it has full wheel pedals, HOTAS, VR, monitor, keyboard, mouse, you know, it's all there. Anyways, that's the rig we're going to be taking to the Bar Citizen. If you guys wondering how well that thing operates, you can check out the highlight of the previous Bar Citizen that I took it to. And if you want to help donate and bring us to Citizencon, you can go to the GoFundMe. And I am matching $500 in donations towards there for the event. Let's try to raise that $1,000, folks. Very nice indeed, dude. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, hang on, wait. I need to turn that camera off. It should just be a thing that pops up for a few seconds with a command, but I have yet to set that up. So anyways. Tahiti. So yeah, I get it. I gotcha. Welcome. How are you doing? Are you enjoying your evening? Fine, thanks. Good. Me? Doing fine. We finally got a Pisces. We're gonna try not to die as much. Med gel, all my ammo. There's internal storage somewhere on this Mamma Jamma, right? We're just about to start our ASD stuff. My phone underground under I'm on my phone under the stairs. Oh well, thank you for watching and enjoying. Where? Surely there's storage, right? Do these lockers not work? Crew storage, is it? Oh my god. Oh, patient storage. Wait, crew storage and patient storage. Oh my lord. All right, well, crew storage, get the ammo and the med gel. Oh, we pull one, we put it there. All right, very good. All right, now we are ready to do missions. If never played this game, it's like, oh, it's tight, light, like, it's like No Man's Sky. It's like Elite Dangerous, but it's basically, okay, so imagine like the, you know, best FPS game you've ever wanted, right? Okay. And then you could fly, you could walk around and shoot and move and do switch between third person, first person, right? Full head tracking, you know, weapon modding menus. Oh god, no, pick it up, grab that. Fully physicalized weapon so that everything, you could like drop it on the ground and stuff like that. So it's got this whole FPS Crytek engine, and then you go onto a spaceship and then you fly around in the stars. And then you could go park this spaceship inside of another bigger spaceship and then walk around inside of that while that flies around through the stars. So it's basically a space flight combat sim that is based around a first-person perspective that can swap between first and third person. Simple, right? Anything but. That's also a full-fledged MMO. The game of everybody's dreams. This is called Star Citizen. This is that game. Yes, the scam citizen game. All right, hangar request complete. Landing gear, swap that. Quantum mode.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, and wait for the doors to open. Don't want to crash our ship. Okay, so let's grab the ASD facility mission. We're investigators now. We're private eyes, you guys. Energy anomaly in the engineering section. Track. Okay, let's go. So, with most of these games that are like this, you'd be like, all right, let's go to that place. Then you go over there and, yeah, it's a big load screen. In this game...
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Yes, sir. He's Deckard. I call him Blade Runner. He's definitely not Harrison Ford in another universe. Anyways, in this game, you could fly anywhere at any time, go to any part of any planet, all with no load screens. So, for instance, there's the main city down there that we can see. There's the spaceport over here on the bottom. And we're just going to go to a moon and land on its surface. So really quickly, we need to get over here to the nearest place. I think I could get to a moon. Are there no warp points? Where's my OM points? No, it's literally the game. No load screens. It's the game of your dreams. Can I seriously just get my... There. Navigate me. Go. Navigate me. Ah, there's my OM point. I was about to say, why can't you see OM1 when you're right out of the station? It's ridiculous. Detective Pikachu on the case. All right, quick skip, hop, and a jump to the moon of Calliope. And then we're going to go to this Onyx facility and chase down some information on this Dr. Jorrit guy who did some bad stuff with some big worms in Pyro.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive.
So you could fly there manually. Certain points of interest that you have the ability will let you warp there. 50 or so clicks away, and then you fly the rest of the way. But you could fly in any direction and go forever, basically, for an entire star system. This is the microtech planet that we just left. This is the moon Calliope we were about to go down into. And it is one of 4 planets, each owned by their own corporation in the Stanton system. The other ones being the Hurston family for Hurston Dynamics, ArcCorp for Arc Corporation, and Crusader for Crusader Dynamics. Microtech is its own corporation as well. Be funny if our Earth was in that game. It is. So, this is 600 years in the future. Earth used to be based around an empire called the UEE, the United Earth Empire, right? But we found a really bitchin' planet called Sol. We found a really bitchin' planet that we called New Terra on a new system called New Sol. And we moved the Galactic Confederation, assembly from Earth to Terra. And now in the lore, there's a whole bunch of go Earth, old Earth, old Earth. And there's like, no, old Earth sucks. We ruined that planet. New Terra's better. New Terra's better. And New Terra's in a lot better of a trade zone economically. Ships can get in and out through trade highways faster. Old Earth is in a way worse position. But we ruined that planet and it sucks. But it's also, you know, our home. A lot of people are like, you know, that's our true home. And people are like, no, dude, Terra's our home now, you know. So there's that whole dichotomy in the lore and stuff. So that's real fun. Anyways, this is the Stanton system. Each planet was given reign over by a corporation that bought the rights to it, Wayland Yutani style, from the UEE directly. And on top of that, there is also a whole other star system that we have. This is all in an alpha right now. This is not a game that's out. But there's 2 star systems that you can visit. Stanton is the lawful one. And then Pyro is the unlawful one, which is basically Stanton over there is about this big. And this is about as big as Earth, like, or the Sol system on Earth, right? And then this is how big Pyro is. So, yeah. Wait, that's Stanton, right? Yeah. So, and I think we zoom all the way out between Stanton and Pyro. And then back into Stanton, and then we zoom into here. So yeah, we're just going between moons, doing some stuff, investigating things. There's like mining, flying, like obviously it's an FPS game, so you could go fly to a bunker and go clear out a bunker of bad dudes, loot some stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm already here. I need to fly down. Oh, I already warped here. That's right. I was like, why am I flying backwards? Right. We're already here. So yeah. You could go chase down pirates and do FPS or flight combat stuff. You can get in a capital ship and have all your friends firing turrets and whatnot. Like, this is basically Star Wars without the lightsabers and force powers and magic. All right, we just gotta fly 50 clicks here. In real time and distance, I could be on the ground, walking it, or driving it in a ground vehicle if I wanted. Will take like 3 days, but it's all 1-to-1 size. It is the freedom to do whatever you want to do, and it really is impressive. Now, they haven't made a game with this amazing tech demo of an engine, and it's this complete sandbox, and I hope that eventually these sandbox developers, the best of their kind, can eventually make gameplay elements that are fun and stick. But for right now, we just have a giant alpha technical demo that works in an MMO function. What the fuck did I just turn on my... Oh, that's right. This is the medical terrapin. Why is it so... Anyways, I turned on my flashing lights. Also, that fucking camera move button. I turned on my lights and I forgot that this is supposed to be an ambulance and have a respawn bay in it. But yeah, oh, there's the full star map. Actually, just somebody grab the troubleshooter, grab the subway map. Get the subway map. Having a party in the sky, exactly. Nice little rave. Troubleshooter, somebody find the subway map for the star systems for Star Citizen. All right, couple landing gear down. We'll slowly approach, and so we call for a landing gear, and then the hangar will open. Right. Complete, go here. Open hangar, come on. Okay, hangar request complete, right? And then it opens, right? But at any time I could literally be like, you know what? I just want to land on top of this building. And then I could do that. I could power off my ship and I could just walk wherever I want. I could land over there on the mountain and walk in. Well, not really. There's not a door that leads into the facility, but you get the point. Any building or anything that you see, like, you can land on it and then you're there, baby. Like, every single inch of this game is physicalized. It's insane. There you go. So yeah, if you want to see the star system map, that's the one that I prefer to look at.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Okay.
Landing.
All right, that's fine.
Engines offline.
Okay. And now we burgle. I mean, we're detectives. Detective Chachi on the scene. Okay, ammo, med. We got grenades, yeah? Okay. Right. Okay. All right, let's go. Smoky. Some got a leaky pipe there. Okay, okay, so to the core, yeah? Oh my god. Was somebody watching? Was somebody paying attention? Forgot the most important part. The entire reason we spent 500,000 credits to go buy this ship and fly it over here. Okay, set our regeneration to respawn. Transfer implant, and now we will respawn on the Pisces. Okay. Now when we die, we respawn on this ship. It's got a respawn bed, which is why we bought it. Insane indeed. It makes me want to buy a PC now. I was out of gaming for 10 years. Yeah, this is the game that is made by Chris Roberts. He was the guy who made Wing Commander and, you know, all those games back in the 90s. So this is the crowdfunded MMO space sim game that he's been trying to make his entire life. All right, we're here. ASD. I call it Asshole Science Division, but, you know, they have a proper name, I imagine. Anyways, these asshole scientists are up to no good here. Oh, good hunting? I mean, good investigating. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Johnny? We were trying to do science facility alone, solo, and yeah, we kept dying.
For trouble. Make it double.
Yeah, and basically we had a heap of double trouble when we tried to do it. Stop. First shot. All right, cool. I'm a hell of a sniper. All right. All right, let's get in there. So we're gonna, I guess, do the mission. We'll show the new guy. Oh Jesus! I always forget about that one. We'll show the new guy the area and the mission, and then we'll head to the back area to the core itself. Then we'll go loot the boxes, see if we get any ASD armor. Okay. Come on. Fucking bug. Okay, heal up a little bit. Really?
Hello there.
Looks like Halo. Yep. The armors in this game are incredible. They look so good. Okay, let's clear out the enemies here. Big condensate E next to the things. Again, it is an alpha, so, you know, placeholder AI and mechanics and everything, but they got quite a lot here already. Oh God. Trust me, they will shoot you, and this does get tough, but I got them luckily in a spot where, yep, okay. They're in a spot where they like to push before they actually fire. All right, re-pulling our ammo. Okay, now it's starting to work. I think it's bugged. All right, there we go. Now it's working. Heal. There's two worms down below on the left that just keep shooting up at the wall. All right, we got them. All right, we made it. All right, so we need to get the anomaly energy data. All right, let's see here. Maintenance required on the sensor reading panel. All right, we pull out our salvage gun, and then instead of salvaging metal from a ship, we use the metal that we salvaged to repair a pipe. I guess we're playing maintenance man as an investigator. All right, and that'll cool down. All right. Copy data.
Fabrication request accepted.
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
Please stand by.
Okay, now we just grab the data.
Process
Shush.
complete.
Trying to be
Item
sneaky.
successfully fabricated.
All right, cool. Data acquired. Now we take this physicalized actual computer chip. Look, I could even put it on the ground. And losable physicalized chip. Lootable off your dead body chip. We now take this to secure the mission. So, what we're going to do though is we're going to take a look over at the core first. Make our way there. Oh! I know they come from there. Big guy spawning. Oh, God! That's radioactive spit. We're just gonna run. Spawn closet opened up. Alright, fine. Well, got most of them. Okay, let's keep making our way to the core. And slow push here. Oh, nice mission. It's pretty cool. Alright, we got a tier 3 arm injury. So we're not going to be able to aim as good. Fuck.
Hello there.
Oh shit. Okay. Just got P4 AR stuff. We're on the P8 AR. Can we destroy these ones? No, we can destroy the other ones. That's odd.
Hello there.
Keep topped off. All right, let's push. Okay, med pens, medical storage, oxypen. No med bay though. We have a 3D printer here in case we want to get like a multi-tool. It could actually create the medical device. We'll grab one of those. Having an extra refill.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
That'll be kind of nice. Die. Die, bitch. Die. Alright, we got him. Oh shit, Dolivine and some Glycosite. I didn't know that they would have that here. And an orbit mining attachment so that we can actually mine ourselves. Isn't that interesting? I didn't know that that would spawn in that box. All the other boxes in the other area had repair tool stuff. Okay, you still there, Tetsuo? Tetsuo? Still there, Tets? The best is yet to come. We got to make it to the core where all this noise is coming from. How are you enjoying the view so far? It's pretty cool. This is one of the new things, oh my gosh, that they've added recently. Got him. This is another player. Yeah, this is definitely another player. I just have mining and salvage. I don't have a gravity gun. I can't move his body. Well, looks like he fell off. I think he might have jumped from the high zone. Fell down here and just got pummeled by the ranged worms. Oh god! I was like, I'm gonna slide off to my death. Oh, this is it. This is the end. Alright. Another thing. What does this one print? Tractor beam. Oh, I can get a tractor beam here. That's nice. There is drag. Body option if you wanted to go through all that. Don't panic. What's up, Fair Assault? But like, here's the thing is that we could only drag them on that level because yeah, we'd have to get them up a cliff with the drag. I don't think that'd be on the cards. Okay, I'm getting a lot closer to that. The radiation too from it. Oh, okay, we're fine. Maybe Dolivine here too? No, see this, now we're back to repair attachment stuff. Yeah, looks really important, whatever this is doing.
Hello there.
Such a god-awful fucking shot. Ooh, blasted gamma radiation. Supposed to, all right, I think I'm safe to heal. Gotcha. Okay, ad break, which is perfect because I gotta go to the bathroom really quickly. You'd be lost in here? It's fairly linear, but yes. Getting out of here, I was lost because there's like an emergency exit over there in that other area we didn't explore that takes you back to the beginning. And then there's, oh my gosh, I never actually watched that. Oh, that's radiation heavy. Ooh, Oh, oh, oh. All right, I'm gonna let the ad break play. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna actually get over to the core.
Hello there.
Quickly, quickly. There it goes. Behind this lead rock. Oh. Okay. We're safe. We're fine. Ugh, not that much cover. Blast of... Oh, god damn it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what the hell? Oh, right, big radiation poisoning. Oh, I guess my suit doesn't have heavy radiation dosage. Oh boy. Oh, suit is at 1%. Okay, hang on. We gotta let our suit recharge. That's why. We just got blasted heavily. Okay, well, while we let our suit recharge... I said I was gonna go to the bathroom. Nope. I need a radiation pen. When you sprint, make radiation degrade your suit faster. Okay, then. All right, run around in here. Don't die. All right, eventually we will stabilize, folks. Run in circles. I didn't know about the running technique. The radiation will wear off, right? Or am I just permanently radiated until I hit a... Do I need like to get the radiation pen? Oh boy. There's definitely radiation pens, I think, at the science... I need to get to the...
Hello there.
Okay. I don't know if I actually have any radiation pens on me. I think I just have the oxy pen because I was stupid. You do, and you need to shield yourself in a room. Okay, okay, so just stay shielded and it'll eventually wear off. All right. Give us a sec. We'll let this reset and then we'll make an attempt for the end. I think you can print them at the printer you were at. That's all the way across the thing, though. I don't think I'll make it over there. All right, suit is up to 94% now for shielding. But I think I'm just blasted with radiation. Yeah, that's true. They are also in loot boxes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, so the suit is fully radiation protected now, but we still have the, like, 5,000 rem. Alright then. Well, let's see if there is anti-radiation. I think you need to do a decon. Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's going to be a decon pen. Decontamination pen. All right, so we wait for the blast and then we run and jump. Except now this vision is getting over my thing. All right, here's what we do. We switch to drugs. Maybe auto dock. Stabilized, go.
Hello there.
No, no. Oh God, I'm gonna. This is it. This is the end. All right, we can go get our dead body. Oh, radiation is no joke. See, I've never actually been blasted like that because I normally have enough heavy armor and stuff to survive and I don't like take direct hits. But I guess that entire time in the back area while I was doing the mission, I was taking slight, you know, doses. And then when I finally took a full couple of full blasts, that was enough to, yeah, incapacitate me. All right, well, that's why. New Babbage, no, don't you dare. I fucking have a med. What's the point? What? How does the Pisces fucking work if it despawns in the goddamn hangar? I swear to God, if I'm back at New Babbage. Like, that was the whole point of spending 500,000 credits. Like, what did I do wrong? It better not be New Babbage. It better be on my fucking ship. God fucking damn it. Well, so much for not flying over there, you guys. I'm glad we spent the entire day side objective going to fucking ArcCorp to get that ship so that we could spawn on site to be all the way back at our home planet. Anyways, well, Tats, you kind of get the point. Oh, also you get to see the city now. So look at that. Isn't that fun? Welcome to New Babbage. A city in the snow. Can't respawn using ships at ASD. CIG designed it that way, even if you were in your ship outside the hangar location. Well, that's stupid. Does anybody want to fucking tell me that before I fucking wasted my time and went to all the way to fucking ArcCorp and grabbed a ship to respawn myself at an ASD location? Not a single person wanted to peep up and chime in. Thanks, guys. 500,000 credits. But yes, it is beautiful. Welcome to the hospital. We're all the way back here. Those are the hotel rooms where you spawn in at the beginning of the game. If they didn't turn all of that off because everybody hates it and it's broken when there's like hundreds of people joining. So now we spawn at our hangar, but we can go to the store. There's all sorts of amenities. You can sit down and eat some stuff at the chairs. Let's see here. I want a watermelon slice. There you go. Take that. Oh, and also you can get your guns and ammo here too, because of course. I heard it works if you can get off the ship off the pad. Could be, though. I haven't tried. No clue. At this point, I don't give a shit. We're just gonna fly another dozen or so ships over there because I guess fuck me. But it's nice that I have ammo on site now. So I guess that's nice. All right. Well, we got to go to the spaceport, so we got to go take the tram like everybody else. That guy just slides into the train. Oh, that's funny. Bit of desync. Yeah, and he's Mr. Michael Jackson with his moonwalking. All right. Well, let's get to the spaceport. Oh, it's at night. Well, there's the spaceport up there where we have to deliver the data to that we left from. Remember how we came down and we saw the city from below? Those lights that I showed you? This is what it looks like from down here. And then that's the actual spaceport that I pointed out. And these are the tram lines that people were going to and from. And you could have seen them moving in the little train lines all the way from space. Not the people moving, but like the lights on the tram. You used to be able to see like a flashlight or like the lights on a rover on a moon from space. The level of detail that how far the low distance detail was like basically infinite. Practically. But they tapered that off for performance reasons.
Approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
All right, we're at the spaceport. Now we go to another elevator. All right, New Babbage International Space Terminal. Okay. Ooh. I've got the blue set. That's pretty cool looking. I like the cape. Is that the Microtech? It is the Microtech set, isn't it? Right, that's the reward armor from the latest set of missions, the cargo stuff.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, Tets, your choice. Big ship or little ship?
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Big. We do Caterpillar. Aurora. Oh, the Polaris is stored at Lorville. That is really unfortunate. I was about to say, actually, what big ships do I have?
Ready to upgrade. Located in the plaza, the factory line.
Hercules. I was about to say, we go Caterpillar or Hercules? Did we actually spawn that? Hang on, I think I just pulled it up. Yeah, okay, cool. Good choice. I'd show you the Polaris, but we actually have that at a different station and it takes like 40 minutes to respawn.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
All right, welcome to the Crusader M2 Hercules. Chips. Do you buy it with real money? Yes. So this game is in alpha. People are funding it And the funding model is they have a web store full of these ships that you buy for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And you get away with like a starter package and like a basic regular ship for like 35, 40 bucks. And they go all the way to capital ship size for like $2,000. This here is a gigantic cargo ship with front and backloading ramps with pass-through vehicle space. So again, this is a flight combat space sim game, but since it's an FPS game, at any time this is basically the game that you've always thought was possible to exist, but functionally never had the technology to actually do so until now.
Hello there.
Every single thing about this game just goes exactly as far as crazy as you would expect and want it to. Like no load screens. There's gravity physics grids inside of ships so that you could have ships inside of ships. People can walk around inside of ships. Like, for reference, Mass Effect 1, when you went in between the floors and rooms of the, what do you call it? What was the Normandy on Mass Effect? There was a load screen. Let's just be clear, okay? In a first-person RPG game, they used to have load screens between floors and doors and rooms of a ship interior. That's how far we've come. And around 90% of these ships in game. Yep. There's very few that are locked behind, specific things. You could all earn cash in game and buy them in the shops.
Crusader Industries, a journey breathtaking.
That's why I said 500,000 credits down the drain for that medical Pisces. Yeah, I probably could have spent like 140 bucks or how much is the Pisces? Like $90? Medical Pisces shouldn't be that much, but I figured, medical gameplay tax. If there's any sort of tax. But yeah, here we are in the cockpit. And normally, again, I'm the VR citizen. I used to play this game solely in VR, right? 70 bucks? That's actually really good. Yeah, full AAA price game for one ship. And one medical ship that doesn't even work the way I wanted it. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Star Citizen people are a different breed. But yeah, normally I play this game solely in VR, but we lost that support due to an anti-cheat update that bricked our third-party VR controls, the stuff that we use VR to make VR happen. We can't do it anymore. So now I'm just sitting here playing like this. But that doesn't stop us from bringing VR to the masses. Again, thank you guys so much for the voodoo that you do and donating, liking, subscribing, and dropping by the GoFundMe project and throwing your hard-earned cash down like I am as well. We are trying to bring the mobile VR cockpit down to Austin, Texas for the Citizencon / Bar Citizen event there. With that being said, I am matching 500 bucks of my own personal money towards the venture. We've raised about $15 tonight, $30 total. We've had a few subscribes and donations and gift subs over the past few weeks, so we're slowly but surely moving there, but I need your support. You guys are enjoying the show and you know anybody or have the capacity to donate, then please do the voodoo that you do and let me know, and I'll match donations dollar for dollar. With that being said, let's get back over to the ASD site and keep on rolling. I don't have any money, so you're good. You're good. Thank you guys so much for all the help. We have 25 days till Citizencon, so plenty of time if you're thinking about it, but clock is ticking. I will drag that out there. I'll push this cockpit over to that event myself if I have to, but I would really love this to be a self-sustaining economy type situation. So thank you all for the help and the voodoo that you do. Whether you're Twitch priming, watching bits, subscribing, gift subbing, or hitting the GoFundMe itself, all of it will be going to the same location. And if you're wondering how it looked in VR, well, you can always check out all of my highlights from the past 5 years on my YouTube channel. All of the good adventures we try to put up there.
Shut up and take my money!
Can't pay, but I can do this. Oh, thank you, Justin.
Hello there.
Where is the facility? Oh, no. Right. This is bad.
Hello
okay,
there.
so because... Ah, there it goes. I was about to say, I need to look for my body marker. Because... Oh, shit. Hey, look. You guys see that? I saw it. The hell, is that just abandoned? Sucks that VR has been removed. It still works in Arena Commander in offline mode, but I can't do that all day, every day. In fact, yesterday we were doing that and we're going to compare the ballistic damage between the new patch and the old patch with the PTU. Hey, look, another Hercules. It's got some damage on the wings. I guess it's abandoned. Dude, that's crazy. It's a crazy find. I just was randomly on a path out from the station into space, and that just happened to be across my view. Who says salvage isn't a good fucking gameplay loop? That thing is slowly still moving too through space. Look, I'm dead stopped. Now I'm at 1. Okay, there we go. Now I'm stopped. All right. And so yeah, look. To show case in point, you saw me walk from the planet, from the hotel slash hospital area to the spaceport, fly all the way up here to the station, past the station, right, to this ship, and now we're above orbit, same planet that I started at. And now I'm going to EVA over to that ship, all without a load screen. Anywhere you want to go to is there and fully, like, you know, every game, the biggest, you know, immersion breaker is that, like, I want to go past that mountains. No, we put those mountains there so that, you know, that's like the boundary of the game. You know, you can imagine there's stuff past those mountains, but you can never go there. In this game, this is that one game that actually, do I have a helmet? This is that one game that actually lets you do that. The EVA system is also, oh, look at that. Somebody else flying out too. Yeah, it's PC only, if you were wondering. It seems like they're making moves to make their Squadron 42 single player game that they're making work on console, but it's gonna be like next gen console, if anything. But yeah, this is PC only game. So yeah, the interior hasn't loaded. This ship has been soft deathed. Eventually, all the debris will be static, and, you know, there'll be this whole, you know, maelstrom engine thing that deals with armor and bullets breaking off bits of the ship as you shoot at it. And that's working and in the game in Squadron 42, but not in the Star Citizen PU. Like every shooter, exactly, Strigley. Exactly, like every game ever. Some sort of arbitrary fake wall. And this is why, like, yes, Star Citizen has the potential to be the greatest game of all time because of the way it's being made and how, you know, immersive and the scope and scale of every big and small thing that you do in the game, right? But vicariously, because of the way it's being made, it also has the potential to be the greatest VR game ever made. Because you are literally there, in the ships, in the universe. There's no wall or mountain to block you like there would be in every VR game or every game that you've ever played. So for all intents and purposes, it is all full player space to play in. So, no VR? No, we can't. EAC update. It bricked it. But we can still do Arena Commander offline mode, and we are still raising money to take the mobile VR cockpit down to Austin, Texas for the Citizencon event, you guys. Donate today. Thank you for the voodoo that you do. Seriously, you guys, we've made $30 today. Let's try to pump those numbers up and see if we can make a few more. I am matching $500 towards the GoFundMe project. So let me know if you do donate, and I'll match dollar for dollar. Dropped VR years ago, but might bring it back. No. I'm the VR citizen. I literally have played in VR every day for like the past 5 years, right? That's not just because they dropped VR from the engine didn't stop me from playing in VR. All of my YouTube channel has all the tutorials to get VR up and running every single step of the way for the past 5 years, when they added 3D, when they did this and that. And finally, the nail in the coffin was they updated the anti-cheat to prevent the hackers from hitting the free flight a couple months ago. And that update patched the last hole that they promised that they would leave open so that my VR programs and stuff would work. But yeah, I've built a whole community around third-party VR mods and develop, help write and develop and I guess, not publish, but help spread word of an entire program that does all the steps and stuff for you. And all of that went out the window when we lost VR support. In the PU, again, we can use the mobile cockpit at Bar Citizen to play an offline Arena Commander mode. But Arena Commander mode is just like, a bubble in space where you can spawn AI, and that's not that fun compared to this. You could bypass it. No. You used to be able to bypass EAC. They patched that 2 months ago. The last free flight had hackers literally bricking the servers. So CIG tightened up their belt and patched all the security holes, including my EAC bypass, which probably wasn't the vector that the hackers were using to brick the servers, but still, nonetheless, we got punished as a byproduct. I could still bypass it. Then that's not a legitimate bypass then. That was allowed and able to be used and sanctioned by CIG. Yes, hackers can already get around the blocks that CIG put up. Yes, already there are hacks that you could buy to hack Star Citizen again. Congrats. But none of that will help me get Star Citizen up and running in VR. Like, yeah, duh, you can get past anti-cheat. Everybody, my grandma can get past easy anti-cheat. That's not the point. The whole point is to be able to play Star Citizen in VR with my third-party programs legitimately, without getting my account banned for bypassing an anti-cheat, which was the case beforehand. So, if I'm a little salty about all that, you might be able to tell. So you can solve that salt by putting some cash towards the GoFundMe project. Thank you guys so much for all the support and helping us bring VR everywhere. Yes, trust me, I'm in constant reach with, I'm literally in direct talks with the CIG EAC representative. Doesn't matter. Ralph, who built Vorpex, doesn't talk to people, doesn't want to cooperate, and doesn't want to, help or give out his code or give the secret sauce to it. And even then, he still himself says that Vorpex hooks directly too deeply into the direct graphics pipeline for it to be actually legitimately used and bypassed or whitelisted by an anti-cheat. If it's whitelisted, then hackers can use it as a vector for making cheats and hacks. Period. Full stop. There's nothing we can do except people donating to the GoFundMe to get VR working. We can bring VR to you in person in Arena Commander at Bar Citizen, but we gotta wait for CIG for everything else, so. All right, we're almost there, folks. Because of course we completed the mission, and now it gave our marker to go to deliver the thing at Port Tressler, right? Which means we don't have a mission marker to go here anymore, which means we have to fly out manually to get back to our dead body. So remember that whole awesome, you know, thingy? That whole, you know, no loading screens in a gigantic universe that's 1-to-1 size scale. Yeah, well now you're seeing in real time the downsides of that double-edged sword. Physically cannot donate. 3 pounds short on my internet for this. Oh no, don't worry. I'm just saying for those that can. But you're donated in spirit. Exactly. Exactly. For those watching and are wanting to bring VR Citizen to wherever I can take it, I know you guys are out there and are able to hit it up. So let's make that bar go up, guys. The one thing that I'm fucking good at in this world, I'll be damned if I'm just gonna let some fucking update that bricked the bypass stop me. At the same time, I need your guys' help. So I'm trying not to be like a broken record here, but we need to put a dent in those numbers, and I am trying to get halfway there with my support, but I don't just want to throw my $500 down. I want it to be earned. Assaulting against UK government right now. Welcome to like literally every fucking citizen in every country in the world and their government. There's never enough money for you or anybody, but there's definitely enough money for my rich friend Tom here, who has all the money already. All right, we're almost here. Okay, are we ready to see the core? Tetch, you still with us? You finally ready to see how awesome this is? What's behind the curtain? Oh God. We got it, 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 we got it. Landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
There we go. I was about to say, I didn't have a marker for the actual facility. My body's underground. That's why it came up so quick. Will we even get landing access? Okay, I was about to say it should. We don't need the mission to get landing access. Been on Fiverr making game scripts, but it doesn't pay well at all. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing what I can do. I mean, I still have some side jobs and, you know, from my old business, you know, doing camera and IT work and whatnot, but like, the truth of the matter is that a lot of people can get their own cameras online and just glue them and have, you know, wireless camera technology at their fingertips without having to pay me to do shit. So a lot of businesses, like, it's great for the home, and then people who own businesses are like, oh, well, that'll work for me too. And so, yeah, not a lot of maintenance that I could do with my old IT camera, computer, restaurant work. So anyways, you off to bed, Justin? Thank you so much for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do, man. We'll check you later, man. I hope you enjoyed tonight. Hope you guys all are enjoying and having a fun time. Yes, good. Whee! Okay. Jump drive. It's this one, right? Crew storage. Okay, yeah, give me some ammo. Oh, that watermelon slice. That's right, I forgot my watermelon. Well, this, nope, it won't. All right, fine, just take it off manually. Auto helmet off won't work, but let's get a bit of watermelon. Delicious. All right, now we are perked up and ready to go. Ammo. All right. Put some more on the belt there. Okay. All right, let's go. Ooh, we need a gravity gun. I was about to say we need to get our body, but we can't be fucking around in that trench rock area. So what we need to do is actually go past it, right? We need to jump and run past the thing. I guess maybe our body is in a spot where we can hit it with the gravity tractor gun. Either way, we need to get a tractor beam. We need to retrieve our body safely. So first step, let's get a tractor beam.
Hello there.
All right. To the research. No, engineering. Guys are still dead. Good. All right, we need a tractor beam attachment.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Okay, wait, no, what? That's a whole tractor beam. Oh, okay. But what about, oh, okay, so that's just in my hands then. All right, so that's tractor beam. So that's salvage repair. It's supposed to be attachments. Mining. Mining. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough room in my legs to store that? I thought that you could fit a multi-tool in there. All right, so if that's mining in my hand, then that means that that is that one. Put that one right there. And actually, I want that one there and that one there. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, let's make our way back there. No mistakes. Man on a mission today. Ugh. Okay, one of these will hit him. Hang on. Stop moving, you piece of shit. Automatic fires a lot better for those. All right. No way to actually get up around from here. I just have to hoof it. Yep, they're in there. Big worm spawn. Not bad.
Hello there.
Ooh, mama. Okay. It's getting a little bit hairy there. All right. Pack the mags. Good thing I retreated. Dude, no fucking way. That guy body blocked my shot and I didn't get the kill on the dude behind him. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Dude, how could they do that much damage that quickly? All right, well, back to New Babbage. Here's the thing is, both of my dead bodies should be there, right? My first dead body isn't gone, I don't think. So I still should be able to get, you know, the chip. But we just got to take a little bit longer to get back to the core is all. Dude, that was horse shit, man. You okay? I was doing great. Full health, not a single body damage. I can't believe how much damage they just did. Ugh, all right, well, it's fucking Groundhog's Day. Let's do it again. And now you start to see the problem. This game is awesome until you realize, man, this really isn't that fun of a game. It's the most immersive thing you've ever played, but as far as actual gameplay goes, my god, is it really fun to have to walk back 62 million miles, 66 million miles every time you die from an NPC? It's like, well, why don't they have people, you know, have respawn at the on-site locations and have a hospital there? Well, they do. They do have a hospital there. And they had a hospital at the previous event where you kill the gigantic 40-story tall worm. And guess what? Fucking asshole PvPers would be in those hospitals, and as soon as you'd respawn, they'd shoot you in the face in the hospital bed. So we can't have nice things.
Whatever you say.
Again, it's like this, on its face, this game is the most incredible thing ever. But once you start to introduce the human element, the MMO element, and the fact that it needs to be a game that respects your time, yeah, all of that just starts to fly out the window. So, as a player, streamer, enjoyer of the game, it's not my place to, you know, develop it. That's for the developers. But man, they're gonna have a fucking hard time reconciling all of these different aspects of this space sim. Anyways, ad break. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Give me just a minute. I didn't actually get a break last time, but after the 2 fucking fails in a row, I'm just gonna take like 2 seconds here, go to the kitchen, get me a snack, go to the bathroom and whatnot. We will get to the core. Sorry that it's just taken a bit longer than I thought. Ugh, that fucking, I can't believe we bought a goddamn medical Pisces and it doesn't even work. All right. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Okay. See you soon. Yeah. Trying to make it soon as possible. Oh my lord. We all here? Oh. All right. Oh, perfect. We're back at the hospital. Wonderful. Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom and take a big, long look at myself in the mirror and say, you know, you got this, Chach. Just keep on doing the voodoo that you do. you're gonna make plenty of money for this VR Citizen, Bar Citizen event. So we got it. Let's get back to this ASD facility, shall we? Oh. Do you have some fuel to put in your ship? So since I'm respawning my ships, doesn't matter. They have a refueling ship in the game, but since you could just backspace, kill yourself, respawn your ship and wait 5 minutes, doesn't matter. You can get stranded and be out of fuel, but doesn't matter. See, that's the problem with this game, is that they have all this stuff like medical ships and refueling ships and repair ships. But like at the end of the day, you could just go respawn all your shit because they haven't implemented all the proper gameplay loops to prevent us from doing that, because that's just the placeholder system until they get all that shit in the game. So again, they're selling you the dream that they'll eventually be able to stick the landing on all these different overlapping systems. And for the longest time, there wasn't even a game to run around and play in. So we're lucky that we're this far with it. Which is why everybody's holding on and hoping that they figure out, well, how do we make it entertaining for somebody that we sold a $400 medical gameplay ship that's supposed to pick up patients at a hostile site, be fun for the person who is the patient who is sitting at a hostile site waiting 30 minutes to get picked up? How is that fun for a player to wait 45 minutes for a ship from a guy who's on a planet who's like, oh, I gotta get the stuff from the hospital, go through the fucking, you know, tram, go up the elevator with my box of medical gear, and then get it on my ship, and then I gotta fly up into space, and then I gotta go do that rescue beacon of that guy that I said I'd help 30 minutes ago. How do you make that fun for the player who is waiting? And I'm sorry, but I know you sold a $400 medical ship to people who really want to cosplay as medical guys and trauma team or whatever the fuck, but I don't think you're going to be able to reconcile that type of gameplay. I know you sold a $400 or $600 or whatever refueling ship, right? But I don't think it's fun for a player to wait in the dead space of nothingness and have no fuel and nothing to be able to do. It's one thing if you're on a big ship that you could walk around in and do maintenance. What if you're in a fighter and you're just stuck in your cockpit? You literally can't leave it. Is that fun? Is that a game? Is that a good game? These are the questions CIG has to ask and answer well if this is going to be anything more than a tech demo alpha that people pay money to play in with ships. So it's hit or miss on any of that stuff works, and folks get stuck in an alpha. It's easier to just now respawn and exactly. Right now, none of that stuff is in or works, so why would you even try?
Welcome.
Like, we are asking ourselves right now, is this fun for me to just keep spawning ship after ship after ship and just go back over to that same site over and over again because CIG has refused to actually make the correct game systems that would make a normal modern day game? Such as respawning on site, preventing PvP, you know, like be damned the consequences and the, you know, the whining of, like, you're starting to see, like, as and this is the hard facts of reality with the dream. Everybody loves to buy into this game, me too included. I'm right there with it. You buy into this dream and the hope that CIG can actually make that dream a reality. You're right. Eventually, even with Death of the Spaceman, how is waiting an hour or refueling for refueling or medical beacons going to be fun? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry. They sell you correct game systems separately as DLCs. Yeah, they'll sell that to you, I'm sure. I mean, the dream is there and the developers are working hard to bring it to us, but at the same time, you got to realize that, like, is it fun IRL to, like, you know, get shot in the leg and then take a ride to the hospital before you go back to your job, which sucks? No. Why do you want that to be in a game then? And I get it. People want to be a medic. People want to be, you know, role play and help other people and, you know, help medic stuff in combat situations. But when you've built a game where you're not respawning at the edge of a battlefield, when you're respawning back at a fucking city, 90 million miles away and a whole other three star systems away, you start to see the problems. And that's before any bugs hit, right? That's before they shoot themselves in the foot with their own gameplay development choices, such as not being able to spawn inside a ship at the ASD facilities, even if I bring a ship that can respawn there. So, like, it's great, don't get me wrong, Tets, and it's everything you think it is and hoped for, but there's so much more to it besides the walking to your ship, landing somewhere, and flying. Once you get over that initial impressive, immersive hump, then you're just like, okay, well, where's the fucking game, you know? When does the game and the fun having start? Instead of keep constantly getting interrupted by their own bad design choices. Nice, yeah, a little Mustang Alpha, little fun little starter ship. Actually, is this the beta? Oh, this is the beta. I can go inside and there's a little bed and interior in there.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Because of course, get out of my seat means get out of the fucking cockpit in a ship that has a rear interior. Of fucking course, that's what that means. For fuck's sake. Fucking goddamn fucking game. You see what I'm talking about, Tets? You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
Success, 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 success. All right, break it up.
All right. Calm down, everyone.
System check.
My hangar's too big, so I gotta drive. And I want this on the other side here, so that when I spawn at the actual door, it's in the right space. Okay, get out of the vehicle and go spawn another one. I just fucking... All right, hang on. Let me take care of this problem. Give me just a sec here. I have the right tool for this job. Or do I? Where? Okay, there's all my PAs. It's got to be at the bottom of this. There's so much shit. What? Okay, hang on. I do want to show off that guy because that is cool. Where are all my heavy weaponry? I guess they got... Were they in the box and did the box get deleted? We might have to go collect heavy weapons again then. Can you fit the pulse in the Pisces? I have an idea. No clue. I mean, the thing is that the pulse, when you get off of the pulse, it just flops around all over the place. So even if you could fit it in the pulse, even if you could fit that hover bike inside the Pisces, it's not going to stay flat or stable inside of it. I don't have my railguns. That's weird. Especially, yeah, you could probably get away with using a tractor beam. Well, I was gonna blow up the fucking ship, but I don't have any of my stuff. Hang on, now I need to go container. That's a 4. All right, container. All right, so 2. So open. Okay, so yeah, all of these have 0%, 0%, 0%, 0%. Yeah, all of my heavy weapons are gone, I think, from the worm. So that's fun. I was gonna use a rocket launcher or railgun to blow up that, but now we can't even have fun. So let's just go get another fucking ship and whatever. Oh, what? Oh, let's just fucking get a wolf. You like the Naboo starfighter, Tets? You a big Star Wars fan?
Thank you.
All right, 58 seconds for that. Then we'll also respawn the Cutlass while we're at it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Railguns not under special weapon. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, what? What? Are they? What do you mean special? That's a category? Weapon. What the f... Oh, hey, look, my railgun. All right, cool. Yes, you are correct. I didn't even know. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you for highlighting that. All right. So first of all, my sweet ass Wicklow, electric shotgun that I got with the special skin on it.
Success. All right, break it up.
If you actually look, it's the giant worm, and he's like spitting the irradiated spit from the front of the shotgun. This is a really, really cool skin variant of this shotgun. I really like. Out of all the Wicklow guns, that one's my favorite, you guys. But it's also really rare, and I don't want to lose it. So. All right, now let's take care of our problem, shall we? I hate that there's no reticle. I don't believe.
Success.
Let's see, we shot under. I don't believe for a second. That was over? That people aren't using some sort of built-in reticle on their monitor or taped little thing on the center of their screen when they're making these blind shots on the clip twitches. Okay, come on, man. I can't even fucking hit it. I can't even hit a stationary target. Are you kidding me? What, do you aim at the bottom of... No, you know what? We're just gonna go right up to it. I don't have the ammo to be mission shots. Absolutely unbelievable. Right? Are you fucking kidding me? Right under the wing? You fucking piece of shit. That didn't kill it. I thought that a railgun shot. Did I fully charge it? Let's go get another one. God damn it. Closer so you can see it blow up. Yeah, I gotta go grab another one. I don't have the ammo here for this gun. Because of course, that'd be fun. I don't like ADS on railguns. I use the reticle that comes with a combat helmet. Shouldn't, wait a minute, I have one. Why isn't my, hey, yeah, why isn't my Morozov giving me combat reticle? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, you're right, it does disappear. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's way better. That's, now we're fucking, boom! All right. Yeah, when you have a combat helmet, you get your little reticle where your gun points. Can we take a wing off? Or is it soft death now and it won't let us detach parts any further? Probably the latter. All right, cool. You get the point though. There you go. Oh yeah, she hits like a truck.
Hello there.
It's great. I think it can one tap like fighters if you nail them for the fully charged shot. It's supposed to be the idea of it anyways. All right, now that we did that, railgun away, move our shotgun. We don't want to lose it. Put that up. All right, now let's get our Naboo starfighter. This is the Kruger L-21 Wolf. If you guys are paying attention to the stuff on the side of the screen, we are having subscriber giveaways when we reach certain subscriber goals for the channel. So thank you for doing the voodoo that you do with not only showing the amazing support for the GoFundMe, but if you are trying to get the most out of September with 30% off of subscriber and donating subs and all that stuff like that, well, when we get to our goals of 60, 90, and 100, well, we have some ship giveaways. If we get to 90 subs, there is an LTI lifetime insurance ship giveaway for the L-21 Wolf, which we are pulling up right now. If we get up to 60 subs, you get a ground vehicle buggy with lifetime insurance. And if we get up to 120 subs, I will do a ship giveaway for the channel for an RSI Meteor heavy fighter. $180 value, yours today for free if we get those sub goals. So thank you so much for the voodoo that you do and showing all your support. Again, whether you're donating to the GoFundMe or if you are participating towards working towards the subscriber channel goals, any and all of it goes back towards the same spot, helping bring VR citizens to the masses. The voice? What? Like my announcer voice? Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen. In fact, you know what? We're going to turn on our ads. Hang on one sec. You reminded me. This also reminds me to go take an ad break when I'm not paying attention. You're going to like this. This is good. All right, there we go. Yeah, I got my radio, well, television radio voice. It's that transatlantic. I think they call it a transatlantic voice. You gotta get on that speedboat, honey, and get to the jazz club. Because it's 1930, don't you know? Here, over on the radio, people get all their information daily. A broadcast. Face, yeah, I was about to say, that's face for the, what I'm thinking of is face for a radio. I was about to say, I have a broadcaster voice. I was about to say, the expression is face for a radio. That's what I'm, that too, but, all right. So again, you can have your very own LTI Kruger Wolf if we get to 90 channel subs. So thank you guys for the voodoo that you do, for gift subbing, liking, subscribing, and all of that jazz. All right. Power up. Landing gear up. Fin down.
Hello there.
A legally distinct fin on the bottom, so that you're not like, hey, that's from Star Wars. Because clearly. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, you like this? Dude, the interior is insane. It's like a freaking Koenigsegg or something, a Zonda. All right, hangar queue. Here to blink. Let's see here, Mayday. I always thought it was that you had a face for radio. In this day and age, a face for VR streaming. Yeah, exactly. So, the click is a nice touch, though. Yep, yep. Clock. I was about to say click, clock. You mean clock? Yeah. When you look at this in VR, and you actually see the geometry of everything and how it kind of juts out at you. Like it's got this kind of like triangle shape thing going on with it. Yeah. I'm not gonna get out of the seat. There we go. I have to land for the hangar request to go. Forget. All right. This game really is gorgeous, though. That's a light bug, though. That's. I was about to say, I think, yeah. And you get that. There you go. That's what we're supposed to be looking like. Beautiful. I was about to say, we're gonna have that sun coming over the horizon. Those natural colors from the lighting of the atmosphere based on the composition of the elements within it. You go to different moons and surfaces, you get different atmospheres and sunrises and sunsets. This game truly is the game that you've been thinking and waiting for. With its own legally distinct, not Star Wars Naboo starfighter, I will say. Definitely not. Definitely not. The Magna, the sun, yes, dude, go to Magna and check out the blue, red, purple sunrise. It's insane. In fact, somebody hit !VIP and you guys will get a taste of what it was like being a VR citizen. God, I was so strong, so popular back then. Getting invited to, you know, fucking streamer events and cool things with all the other popular people. So the VIP experience that I got treated to was from the guild/org called The Experience, who basically take an 890 jump around the Stanton system and tour privately with you and your friends. You pay like 100,000 credits or so for an actual ticket, and they have bartenders and servants, and it's an all-inclusive, all-expensive paid little RP trip. No, the solar flare video is under !flashback. Flashbang. I was about to say, where is my Okay, let's go get that fucking data disk and let's go to the core. How you liking the Tobii Eyetracker? It's on the desktop. I still can't use it for Star Citizen, but I love the Tobii. The Tobii Eyetracker is great on the programs that I do use it for. Highly recommend if you're looking to get yourself one. Why does your vision go in and out and blur? It's because either medical bugs from resin sometimes or G-forces. You hear the heavy breathing and stuff. You'll red out, you'll black out. You think it's worth getting over Track IR if you already have one? That I can't say because I don't have Track IR, but if you're unsatisfied with Track IR, maybe. But at that point, aren't they like $400 these days? I would be saving up for VR if you're asking my personal opinion, but if you already have VR and are looking for something else, then yeah, maybe. Worst case, you can send it back for a refund, I believe. Best case, you like it and you can give your Track IR as a gift to somebody else, you know, secondhand birthday type of thing. This game is really beautiful. I hope they fix the game. I hope that they fix it. It's not that it needs to be fixed. They need to reconcile the hard fact truths of a giant 1-to-1 sized engine of a game. There's gonna eventually add a system called Death of a Spaceman, where when you die, like, that's it. Like, you die too many times, you can't respawn at the hospital anymore. You have to recreate your whole character, and you write a will, and in your final will, you're just like, all my stuff when I die goes to this person, and then that new person, that's your clone that you fucking, you know, start a new character on. And that's gonna be really, really fucking inconvenient when you and all your org mates and your friends are killing the boss or doing some sort of whatever event, and then you fucking run out of your time on your res and you gotta fucking recreate your whole fucking character in the middle of a battle. You know what I'm saying? I have CV1. I'm not a fan of the headset fatigue and the amount of space it takes up. CV1, Oculus Quest 1, right. Good, decent headset, low resolution, and obviously with the first generation of its kind. If you were to get an Index, you'd probably ended up with the same problem: head space, headset fatigue, this, you know, space it takes, and blah blah blah. The big screen beyond would be the big VR upgrade that you'd be looking for, but that's starting at like $1,200. So if all of that is off the table and off the cards for you, then maybe you'll like the Tobii. I don't know. I can't personally say compared to the what do you call it, Track IR. You might have to go to the forums and see which one is better. There might be like use case scenarios for each over either, but I'm pretty sure they're both tapping the same feed that I do, the Track IR feed for head tracking, which is what I use for VR. So I've been told Tobii works a tad better, but not worth getting if you already have a head tracker. Well, if you're not planning on saving on for VR, and you weren't keen on regifting your one of the eye trackers, or going through the hassle of sending it back, then yeah, I don't know. It might not be for you. What I do know is that it is really good and detailed when I am able to use it at the desktop on the programs that it is built for, such as Skull and Bones or Skull and Crossbones or whatever that fucking shitty Ubisoft pirate game is. That was built ground up with the Tobii Eyetracker, right? And it works flawlessly. Like, I can literally be third person cameraing, right? And then I'll be like, it'll be like this, and I'll like look that, like something like shiny, right? Let's say that like this light, like right over here, catches my glance, right? And I'll be walking and looking, right? And I'll be like, oh, you know, shiny. And when I look with my head, it rotates the camera naturally. Like, that type of immersion is incredible, and it works great. Then we get to the actual eye tracking. I can alt tab and like look at a program on my alt tab list while I'm holding it, and the eye tracker knows exactly which program I'm looking at, and I can lift off alt after I just look at it without having to move my mouse and click, right? So the eye tracker is showing other people where you're looking at on the screen. The refresh rate is incredible. It's all good. But again, all of that's over there on the desktop, and this is the VR cockpit, which I have swapped into desktop mode because we lost VR. So I still don't have the head tracker built onto this monitor. All right, I need to get ammo again.
Hello there.
Okay, let's go. Let's actually fucking do this time. I know where all the spawns are. I know where all the enemies are. I'm gonna take my time. I'm not gonna get caught out again. And we're actually gonna get to the fucking core. Do you remember if the IR tracker made from a Wii controller when we played War Thunder? Although that thing still works. Damn! Hell yeah. And I was about to say, that also reminds me, so things like the Tobii, it works, and it will work on anything that you can throw it on, kind of like VorpX style for VR. But if it's built internally with it, it's so much better. Case in point, War Thunder in the game engine has like a hold button and you can head and free look, right? So there's like, you know, rigmarole type stuff to set up your Tobii to basically enable and do that. But because it's not built internally for War Thunder like it was built for Star Citizen, for that Skull and Bones game, it doesn't just feel as, you know, smooth and perfect as you would be used to if you used it on those others. But yeah, the Tobii will work for War Thunder, but kind of a bit janky. So at the end of the day, it does come down to what it's programmed for. But if you're already using an eye tracker like Track IR, well, that's tapping into the same exact signal. Yeah, same exact signal that my VR headset and that the Tobii is. So oh, this way. You know, you can use the T-light candles on the side of your monitor to let a Wii controller positioning instead of... Yes, yes. You could actually, yeah, just literally have a set of candles. I used to... So, the very first VR things that I did before Star Citizen was a thing was I was helping develop and iterate... Oh, God! On this virtual mouse program that would be for VR. Right? Like, you know, could be used in VR applications as a touch controller before the touch controllers ever existed, right? Because you got your VR DK2 development headset from Oculus, and you can run a program like VorpX to play your Steam games like Skyrim and stuff like that in VR stereoscopically. But you don't have controllers. You still are limited by mouse and keyboard or a Xbox controller. So I was working with getting a Wiimote, which can hook up with Bluetooth, which I can put a USB Bluetooth stick on my computer and then get the signal, and then a Glove Pie or Glove controller, some sort of joystick third-party button emulator, and basically I was able to get the buttons on the Wiimote to work wirelessly as a controller that I can use the thumbstick and, like, you know, trigger pull for a gun. You know, it was all basic type of VR development DK2, not even Oculus Rift was out yet type of times, right? And so I was working on this software, hardware thing that would be a remote control mouse that you could like aim at a screen and, like, you know, click, right click, you know, like a laser pointer, but with a mouse interface for, like, you know, medical or boardroom or, you know, VR or, you know, but it would have a bunch of applications. Come on, be game. You are amazing. Ah, I try. Not that amazing. I don't feel like I am. Oh, fuck! So they all just started shooting at me all at once. I almost died again. If I were amazing, you know, I'd be partnered on Twitch. If I were amazing, we wouldn't have lost VR. If I were amazing, wouldn't need to be asking your guys' help to move this cockpit down to Austin. But we do what we can with what we got. So I appreciate all your support. No matter how you're showing it. Where'd those fucks go? Radiation, gotta be careful. Okay, we're good. Okay, still good. Oh, pentakill, kill-tacular. No, I know, I'm too hard on myself. Oh God! All right, repack the mags. I mean, considering, you know, what I'm doing with a game that has no VR support and how much, you know, of a following I've been able to generate, I think I've done pretty damn good. But at the same time, I just want it to be better. I want it to be amazing. You know, not just for me, but also for you guys. I feel like I could just do so much better if I had a couple more tools in my tool belt. One of the biggest ones I had is now gone. You fucks. Hey, look, my dead body. Okay. Med station. Get the decontamination pens from the box this time. I was always like, I don't need those. Decon extra. Yeah, we're getting those. Decon, Canadide. Alright, both types. Alright, med pens we'll put in our core. Oh, good, that's ad break. Perfect timing. Enjoy this ad break, Tets. You're gonna like that.
Here at Crusader Industries Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current, for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modal interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this. All right, thank you for bearing with us. I know you hate ads and ad breaks, but I try to make it as manageable as possible. I didn't hit the button. Well, not really a funk band, but, I'll take it. I was hoping for funny over funky, but whatever. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Tats, either way. Come on. Come on, be game. There you are. Bro. Bro. Go. Radiation. Get behind the rock. Lead cover. Oh God. Funny. So okay. Funky, funny. I'll take either. I think you don't get blasted with radiation on the ladder. You definitely don't get blasted behind this lead box. All right, we're doing good. Tier 3 arm injury. Whoa. What the? Come on, man.
Hello there.
Got him. Got the guy behind him, too. That was a good shot. Oh, shit. Explosive barrel right there. I need to be careful. Heal. Don't overextend. Watch the radiation. Still one guy. Okay. We got it. We made it through. All right, we're here where we were when we started. Dude popped up like it was Time Crisis. Great game. I built a 4-person arcade mobile one. I like mobile things, like modular mobile, anything that starts with an M and is technical and fancy. So I built this mobile 4-person arcade unit that had a mounted projector that could show up on a wall so that I could just pop it on a stand, plug it in, and then play like 1,000 arcade games. I have these dual light guns, the Sinden light gun that I kickstarted for Time Crisis gameplay, and I got it to work with 1, but 2 can't play on a MAME emulator because it's like based off of a different engine or something. So anyways, anything that's based off of MAME I can get up and running on it. Here we go.
Hello there.
No, fuck it. Too early, but we're fine. Well, that blasted my suit to 54% actually. Got it. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? I thought that it just hit. Fuck, I have the salvage beam. Okay, hang on. Wait till our suit regens. We got this. We just need to not be greedy. We're at 15% suit regen. We need to wait. We are right here, you guys. Interesting. Here's the thing that I think they back-to-back blast. Interesting that that lights up like that. All right, 50% suit. We go for the next one. Tractor beam ready. Here we go. How does that still... Come here, you. Oh, you fucking dick. All right, we got it. Whew. All right, success, success. You do the voodoo that you do. Dude, thank you, thank you. Howdy, what's up, everybody? Bruce. And Scott, I think, is that you? Hey, look, our ASD data drive. We got it all back. Isn't that nice? I like this menu. Okay, okay. So grab all the ammo, the glycosite we found earlier, the drive, grab that.
Success!
All right, get the grenades. These are my grenades now. I deserve them. I want all this used ammo. Okay, we did it, dude. Okay, okay. All right, well. To the core. With 1 tier 3 arm injury. Not bad. This is a really cool facility / series of missions. Confirm you have the product. It'd be on my dead body if not, but yeah, there it is. ASD data drive, putting it in my leg armor. All right, well, we're here. Engineering wing power core.
Hello there.
All right, suit is up to 93%. GG indeed. Clear the way a little bit here. Got to get my timings down here. About like 30 seconds or so. You turn off the giant thing? I don't think so. I think that just goes. 2, 3, 4. All right. Made it one. Oof. Oh yeah, you didn't realize? No gravity in the core. Which makes for a really interesting FPS arena. You had no clue what you were coming into, huh? So we got to be really careful now because it's literally from all sides. It's literally above and below. And the core is more dangerous than ever. We take a direct hit, we're probably going to go unconscious. Bro!
Hello there.
Got him. Okay, I was about to say, I know I can make that shot. I don't want to leave myself exposed. 6 degrees of danger, yeah. More like 360. All right. He's got the radiation suit on if we want to swap to it, which would be helpful, but we're just gonna grab his decontamination pens. Okay. All right, wait. Yeah, no, the respawns are going to be quick. That's why we got to be quick. 1, 2, 3. Oh geez, why are there slits here? Who made this? Don't overextend. One more hit on him. Fuck. Oh boy. Fucking hell, man. It's not good. That guy from above. Got him. Jesus Christ. Trust me, that guy's gonna be the one that kills us. All right, we need to be quick. Behind. We go. We go now. Two, three. back. We're close. Where'd my fucking gun go? There we go. I was about to say I can't equip it. Please. Okay. We're good. We got this. Repulling. Okay, we go. Go. Open, 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 you piece of shit! Close, 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 you piece of shit! Close the fucking doors! Making sure we don't get blasted. All right. All right, I think that does it. Is there a way to close this door? I don't think so. Oh, there it goes. Oh, well, all right. You know what? Sure, why not? Whatever. Whew, all right, success. Okay, and our rewards? The orange armor boxes. Did we get our ASD core? Forced, we already have one. Put it on the floor. Gun box. Demco, not bad. Silencer. Zenith laser sniper rifle ammo, custodian SMG, Tau 4X scope. Nothing. Armor. Geist Core Rouge. I don't know, I can't spell. Or read. There should be like one more box. There. And Geist Core Whiteout. Alright, well let's grab, I guess, the rogue one and let's get out of here. And that's it. That's what we came here for. We were trying to get the ASD edition one. No luck. Carry that one. All right. Cool. Well, that's the ASD core facility. Nice.
Hello there.
Oh, Rogue has the U after G. Rogue has the U before G. Yeah, I can't see the spelling on either of those, so I'm just gonna say Rogue twice because my chat box is like 10 feet away at my desktop. All right, cool. We did it. Success. Research wing. Congrats. Wait, why do we go to the research wing? Why don't we go to the fucking lobby? Oh, research, reception to research. Wait, why does it make me double elevator? Come here. Oh, God. All right, well, that's stuck there forever now. Wait, do I have to use this elevator? Oh, really? Oh, God damn it. All right, well, we made it. Lobby, beautiful. Let's go to Tressler, deliver the data disk. We fucking finally did it. And when we complete this mission, we'll get paid 30,000 credits and whatever stuff we could have scrounged around the area, tets. And then you ask yourself, well, if these ships cost millions and millions of dollars to farm out of in-game money to grind, is this a good game? Where I died like 6 times and spent like 4 or 5 hours doing this one chore. Yeah, I can't say for sure that that's a good game. What I can say for sure is that it was immersive as hell and the most insane experience that I've ever had in an MMO game at this high fidelity of a level. When it worked. Okay, well, here's all of our fucking ships. Fucking all 3 of them we needed to get here to complete the damn thing, including the medical ship we went and bought, which didn't have a use. What a day. Why is the hangar open, by the way?
All systems online. Takeoff complete.
Ah, fuck. That was... Control surface was inverted. All right, let's go.
Shields offline.
GG indeed. Well, we still gotta get to the fucking station. We might crash into an asteroid or the station itself. So we're not there. We're not home free yet, but yeah, pretty much we're home free.
Quantum drive is now on. Shields online. Quantum drive is now off. Shields offline.
Really? Ugh. Have to get in and out of my seat to... What?
All systems offline.
Why? There we go. I was about to say work. Okay, we got it. And to just turn everything off and on again. Star Citizens systems and ships are so complex that you literally, to troubleshoot them, have to turn them off and on again, just like you would a computer. Oh, what? Wait. How do I... Oh, whoops, wrong marker. I was about to say, why is that doing not what I thought? Comma right, there we go. Okay. IT support simulator, yeah. They don't even have engineering in the game yet to, you know, repair and maintain your ships.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hello there.
I was about to say, surely... we can get to an orbital marker point. Go OM3, and then I don't think I need to go much further than that. Yeah, I should be able to see it from here. All right, boom. Back to Tressler, where we started. All right, into the hangar queue.
A few moments later.
Oh, dude, I know, right? We got a tier 3 chest and a tier 2 arm injury. We can solve that real quickly while we're waiting on the hangar queue. Now this is convenient, I will say that. Oh, can this only fix tier 3? All right, my tier 2 injury I have to get fixed at the hospital. Oh, does that hit you with drugs? It doesn't detox you? The bed doesn't detox you here? What? That's insane. It's a medical bed. I guess it's a stabilizing bed, huh? Anybody want a 300i? There's one for free outside the hangar. Ooh. Landed. Oh, gives you the good stuff, I guess. Damn. Oh. Okay. Okay. And so you're saying to yourself, wow, cool. So do you go get to meet the Deckard Cain guy, or, you know, who fucking Blade Runner guy who gave us the mission and was talking to us on the Mobilast? Nope. They don't have that system in yet. Oh, well, I guess you go to your item kiosk and you go turn in the thing and then it gives you credit for the mission. Nope. They don't have that in yet. Well, how do you turn in the thing for the mission? To turn in anything for a mission, we use the cargo turning in mission system. We go to the cargo elevator, or we would drop off the cargo mission shit. Where did my chest armor and backpack go? Well, because I put my data drive in my leg armor, we still have the mission. And this is why you ask yourself, is this fun? Is this fun to spend 5 hours to do this?
Success! 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 All right, break it up!
Then the freight screen doesn't even work. Great! Oh, for fuck's sake, man. God fucking damn it, man. Is there just one in here? There's just one in here. All right, well, yeah. At least the elevators didn't actively try to kill me. You say that, but I got stuck in the corner of one when it pushed me through
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
earlier. I'd never seen a station elevator bugged like that. Let's see if we could spawn a large or medium hangar. Or the stairs, or anything.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I fucking claimed my cutlass. Oh, it's that new Babbage. We're at... Right. God damn it. Then... I don't know if I have anything I can get for a medium hangar. Okay, thank you. Thank you, guy. Thank you, sir. You're walking in front of me and my fucking terminal. Alright, Caterpillar. Christ. Fucking NPCs. If they're not standing on a chair, don't you look at me like that. Alright? Don't you put your hands on your hips like that, like I'm some fucking piece of meat. You're judging. Old Judgy Judgerson. Open this door. Get me out of here. Away from prying eyes. My large hangar. Gotta go to bed. See you guys. Thank you for explaining the game and the mechanics. No problem, man. Okay, 1 sec. Let me just drop this thing in this elevator, and then you can go to bed. You still haven't actually completed the mission. So when you want to move like cargo or like, you know, vehicles, they don't work yet. Or, you know, big stuff, or put stuff into your ship or inventory, or like, hey, I found these weapons off of this ship, or these components like the shield generator, and I, you know, big physical things you want to move and give to people, you do it through this elevator system. Oh my fucking god, and it just doesn't work anywhere. So, you know what? Fuck me. And you know what? I don't even care anymore. Anyways, later, Tats. Glad you could enjoy the stream and the game. If you do decide to get into the game and buy a PC to play it, you could use my starter code, type !code. You can get free points, or free dollars, you know, free in-game currency, as well as points towards free ships, you know, for the referral code program. So, yeah. So yeah, whenever you sign up for an account, and if you do happen to get a hold of a PC but can't buy the game yet, they happen to have free flights 5 or 6 times a year, so you can just get 5 or 6 ships given to you for free, and you get to play for like a week or so. So stick around for some of those. I'm sure you'll see me online. Anyways, stay safe and fly right out there, Tats. Check you later.
Hello there.
All right, let's go heal ourselves, I guess, and then I think I am also done with Star Citizen for tonight. We started at around like what, 10:30? Uh, 3:49, almost 4 a.m. I think, yeah, we could swap over. I would say, like, you know, maybe play some Path of Exile. I guess we'll play a little bit of Path of Exile. I'm not gonna binge too much though. I'll be back on your stream. Really nice. Thank you. Thank you. And just, yeah, just a little bit over 5 hours. Nothing too crazy. You know, not just a small taste of one mission of Star Citizen is all. And we were doing some before we went to the engineering area and got the core, but yeah, I think we're done with Star Citizen. I'm gonna swap over to the desktop. I'm gonna play a little bit of that, and then I think I'm gonna cut the stream and probably get some sleep or rest or something. I'm trying to, yeah, limit it to like 9 p.m. to like 5 a.m. type of streaming. That way I'm not getting up, you know, staying up till like 8, 9, 11 a.m. I need to be ready to do the VR Citizencon thing here in 25 days. So I can't be staying up all night. We got to get our sleep schedule sorted. And that's basically why I can't play SC. I can't commit to 5 hours in one go. I have 4 kids. I know, man. Like, I want them to realize, well, okay, so even if there weren't bugs, even if there wasn't all this bullcrap, like, I'm having to deal with, like, I die legitimately, no matter how infuriating. And, yeah, I fucking take like 30 minutes to get back to exactly where I left off, you know? That's just way too much time in between having the fun happen, you know? So they really need to figure that out. All right. Well, let's head to the desktop. Thank you guys so much for watching, doing the voodoo that you do, for supporting the GoFundMe project. We are, again, it's the last time I'll say this. Where's my mouse? We are trying to get the mobile VR cockpit down to Citizencon for the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas. There we go. So, hit up the GoFundMe, donate, and let me know if you donate. I am matching up to $500 over the next 25 days till we get to the event. We're trying to raise $1,000 total. And if you can't donate, then Twitch priming, bits, subscriptions, donating, subs, all of that stuff for September gets us channel goals. We have LTI ship giveaways for those. So, thank you all for doing the voodoo that you do and showing all the support for the VR citizens out there. Or those that will want to try to be some after they experience it at Austin at the Bar Citizen there. So, with that being said, you guys are incredible. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. No problem, man. If you guys are heading out, I'll check you later. We're going to go to the desktop. I'm going to play some Path of Exile for just a little bit. Some of you might want to see some of that. PoE 2, by the way. If you guys are thinking about playing that game, you should get it. If you guys are interested in Diablo or Path of Exile games, you should get it. If you want the latest and greatest in ARPGs, you should get it. Let's go play.
Hello there.
Hang on, you guys gotta come with me. Give me a sec. Fuckers. Fucking wires. Piece of shit. I think I unplugged it. Fuck. Don't hit my ceiling fan. Alright, come with me, chat. Come with me. Walk with me. Oh, God. That's not right. That's not right. Fucking chat leaving your shit everywhere. How did that pop out? Alright, whatever. Okay, there we go. Okay, got your mapping with your main, started your second. Nice. We might do some hardcore solo self-found. Solo self-found is the same inventory as the hardcore, so I am told. Okay. But yeah, how's mapping? You get your what you call it sorted? All your resistances and whatnot?
Bottle of Chateau de la Chassalea wine. Hey, Chachi-Zaya? You're right there, Chachi-Daya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassalea?
All right. Let me do all my display
in
stuff.
them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy, in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But
This
it was
is
a
about the
house
only
to
thing
us.
Not going perfectly there, not bad.
We
30
were
to 40
evicted from
across
our
the board.
hole in the
Oof,
ground.
Yeah, you're gonna
at
want
Lorville.
like all
We had to
the
go
way
and
to
live in the
70.
lake.
Let me know if you
before
need some
it dried
help
up
here.
and we had to move to
What level
Arcorp.
are you?
You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky.
71 not on your main. Okay,
We lived for
here.
3 months in
Let
a
me-
brown paper bag in a septic
Let me see
tank.
if I can help.
It was before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to
We'll
get up
set
at
you
6
up
o'clock
with-
in the morning, clean the
Okay.
bag, eat a
Okay,
crust
hang
of stale bread, go to work to
You
the
gonna be
mill
around
for
a little bit,
14
Cyrus?
hours
I
a
can,
day at
buy
the
you- I'll do
shipyards,
one
week in,
exalt
week
each.
out.
I'll get you a
When we
ring,
got home,
a belt,
our dad would
and a
thrash
neck.
us to sleep with his belt.
and another ring.
Luxury.
So 2 rings, a neck, and a belt. We'll get you sorted, and I'll max them
We
out on
used to have to
resist,
get out
and
of the
then that
lake
way you
at
can
3
fill the
o'clock
other
in the morning,
pieces.
clean
And,
the lake, eat a handful
what
of
do you call
hot
it?
gravel,
Sockets for
go to work
resist and
at the
stuff.
mill every day for 2 pence a month,
Your gear's going
come
to cost
home,
you
and
dibs.
Dad
Well, you
would
gotta
beat
get
us
running
around the
before
head
that.
and
It's
neck
hard to
with a
map
broken
without all
bottle.
your resistances
If we
set.
were lucky. Well, we had it tough.
Anyways, BRB 1 sec.
We
while
used
the
to
ads
have to
finish
get
up.
out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
All right, so Scottish Born, you saw our mortar build that we're running, yeah? It's just our last thing to work on. I already have my build's main set with slight variations. Just a few pieces missing, notably the ring and amulet and a couple of purple looking runes for a bow. I'm yet to buy. Yeah. Getting the end game weapon is always the kicker. I have this thing, which is really good. Tier 2 light or tier 2 fire for my fire damage build. Tier 3 fizz. We got the extra summon totem, which I need. Tier 3 attack speed, strength, like we could maybe get rid of the strength, but
Like, that costs a lot of money to re-roll that, so. Don't have your main bow yet? Oof.
Hello there.
Yeah, we're running our tier 15s decently enough. Alright, let's go here. I just keep dropping maps for like stupid reasons. I'm just not a fan of it. But we'll just blow everything up.
Make a wish.
You freeze. Blam. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, man, see, like, yeah. See, I just don't know how to defense. How to defense. God damn it. Not off to a great start. Oh,
Simple enough.
all right, maybe we could find some decent money here. We could buy something special. We have started consolidating and moving all of our money into divine orbs. I think we got like 3 or 4 saved up. But since we're not completely blasting like tier 16, you know, fully corrupted maps yet, we're not getting full return on investment. But as long as we just blow everything up, you know, should make up for it. More than such. Once I have my main bow, just upgrades on everything over time if I find it. Rings I'm okay at the moment, but eventually be there to replace as I need certain stats. Just keep working limit at your level in terms of support that you can use. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is you need like levels to get the attributes to help use the better equipment, to help you use the fucking talent skill gems that are higher level. I remember when the first iteration was out, like it was nearly impossible to actually equip level 20 gems. Like the penalty for, you know, needing the strength, intellect, or dex just to have them was insane.
Easy. Scaly old freak.
Oh God. Okay. We got a preserved rib. Get that prime rib. It's limiting at the moment. All part of the fun working around it. Honestly, my build should probably be doing higher tiers than it is, but technically I'm a noob, so I'm okay with it. Yeah, yeah. Are you following with a guide? That's usually, you know. Oh, God, I was about to say that guy's gonna slap me. It's usually what the guides do is they let you reach way higher than you normally should be able to, especially if you're just flailing around by yourself. Fun buns? Yeah, fug bun? I think it's fug bun. Ooh! You need like 3k life. If you have 3k life, you can survive those hits and have just a little bit left over. Fub gun, there you go. That's what they called me in college. Glad somebody's having fun. How you doing, Mayday? How you been, by the way?
Easy.
Ooh, double Exalt Tuesday. I like that.
Hello there.
Yeah, this mortar build is great. You just drop mortars, and if you're impatient, you can be like, hey, blow up. But mostly just drop mortars and just wait for them to blow everything up slowly. I do pin. Not bad. Got off to working day shift soon. So, do my best not to. Nice. First build is Ranger. Nice. Second build is Lich. Pretty much all minions. Not using a guide for this as much as I'm trying to. Ah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, if you're looking for minion guidey stuff, just look up Ghazi for hints and tips of like what you should be looking gem wise, what stats to go for. I think you want to be using scepters. And I think minion speed is a big thing over like HP. Like speed and attack is bigger than like livability. You can always get more minions. What is this? All right, map over. Did you want a crafting guide video to help you deterministically craft and guide and do stuff? There's probably a few of them out now, but it is really lovely how you can deterministically hit some of the same things you want. I'm still stoked that I made this. Didn't even use the proper crafting. A lot of it was slamming in luck. I guess the belt that we have can change technically. How much for a headhunter? Annuls, huh? Wait a minute. Isn't everybody listing them as a null? Because annuls are... Hang on now.
Have an order?
Wasn't there a weird thing with annull orbs? Interesting. Wow. Divine orbs are 3 for 1 normal orbs. So 200 each. Yeah, 200. That's holding. So that means, yeah, 67 each. 7. Okay, okay. Right, so 3 orbs of annulment per divine orb. Okay. So roughly 600 divines. Oh my gosh, that's just for a single charm slot. Oh, it's actually around the same price for any. So, yeah, 180. Huh. Huh. Oh, somebody's buying something. Somebody's buying my stuff.
Good news.
Hey, we got an exalt.
Oh, it's you.
I love the currency shop. All right, so being able to get a headhunter is probably a bit out of our league right now, but maybe if we work really hard and dream, it'll still never happen. All right.
Stick. Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, god damn it.
One down. Who's next? Nice try.
Oh god.
Ooh, shiny.
All right, let them have it, boys. Give them the Billy Club. Then just move up a little bit, then place some more mortars down, then move up a little bit, and place some mortars down. And basically just do this all day. I feel like this wouldn't be too bad of a hardcore build if I could just figure out a little bit more defenses, because as long as I'm careful and like use creeping volleys.
That's one down.
It's able to lay the covering fire down.
Bye-bye!
Die, bitch. Ah, here's the boss. Ooh.
Hello there. All in a day's work.
Kablam! Kablooey. Kablammy. Kablowy. Just blasting everything. Okay. Who? Oh, this way. Oh, that doesn't connect. Oh. That's some bullshit. Oh shit, another thing here. Let them have it, boys.
Easy.
Nice.
Make a wish.
Okay, no. We'll swap over to the lightning arrow for the bow. I hate dropping maps. We're not gonna do it anymore. All right. All right, this should be pretty easy.
I need more mana.
Fuck.
Face me. No mana.
There we go. All right, now he's dead. I was about to say I fucked up the rotation. We got it though. Ah! All right, cool. All right, so really quickly, what do we need? Oh, plus 7 instrumentas. Oh. Lightning damage, lightning resist. Just put it with the rest of them. And sell them all later somehow. Okay, I want to see what we need to unlock this. Anomaly map boss and a 79 plus 6 modifiers. So we have to basically kill the next boss in a 79 area. So this deadly map boss, Iron Citadel. Right, okay. So I think we have to kill that boss there with 6 modifier map tier 79 plus, and then we'll get our extra points. So let's try to do that. Let's clear, and then we'll grab our bosser and we'll try again. That's the goal for today. Log in, dude. Oh, I know I'm confident on the damage. I just need to not die. Oh, fuck. All right, so let's go do it.
Go on.
Accuracy, coal, yeah, crap.
Go then.
What it is crap. 3 charm slots, let's see here. Chance orb, go, nothing. All right. Maps, grab this. All right, here we go. Wish me luck. All right, the Iron Citadel. Who's the boss here?
Hello there.
Oh my god, is it Count? What's his name?
Where did I
Is it Gianor? Right, well, we're just gonna slowly clear through.
Bloody horrors!
Slowly but surely. Lay the covering fire down.
Easy.
Oh, blood on the floor. Watch out. Someone spilt some blood. Spilt their cherry gushers everywhere. Keep moving. Don't let them hit you. We pretty much have infinite flask charges, so we can keep this up all day. Let's pretend as if this was a hardcore run. I can't drop this map boss. So much blood and poison all the time. Okay, slowly. We'll ignore that guy. We're here for the boss.
You're done!
Look at that in the corner. Defeat Geonor. Oh god. It says defeat Geonor and then defeat Count Geonor, the putrid wolf. Oh, well, thanks for spoiling this phase 2 of the fight. Oh no! Why? God damn it, dude.
Have an order?
And see, now I feel bad. I don't like the feeling that I'm inadequate to do not only hardcore, but to just not even drop a map to a simple mob. And let alone get all the way to a special boss that I fucking, you know, have to very carefully not die to and fuck up, and then now I lose the node, and now there's not a special boss there anymore. Like, I hate that. I do not like that. I do not like juicing and losing the juice. Like, in that way. Like, I'm sorry, but I gained a lot more satisfaction from the Dark Souls style methodology of where I just slam my head against the wall a million times and actually feel satisfaction when I defeat something. I can't slam my head against the wall against something that disappears. It's just fundamentally different, and it doesn't feel good when it happens. But these are just my opinions. I don't know if they're actually going to change anything based on them, so... All right, well, let's just get rolling then. Where's another special boss? I want to get my last points. Those fuckers at... I might not actually have any. Oh, here we go. Here's one. There's the Wildwood. Okay. So we'll have to clear to it if we want to get there. And it's... I think we'll need to... Alright, corrupted zone. Alright, let's clear to this one. Let's go. We'll go hit the tower. We'll use the waystone on the tower that unlocks everything. We'll then go do the map boss. We'll fail it, and then I'll get pissed off, and then I'll probably log out from there.
Down.
Sound good? Good.
You're done.
Oh no! Don't you fucking dare! What the fuck? Well, I didn't like that map anyways. Didn't like all the rewards and stuff that were gonna be on it. I didn't want any of it, you guys. I want you all to know that right now. I don't care. Deep inside. Really don't. Oh, great. This is frost on the floor. My most not favorite.
Another notch on the helmet.
Piece of crap. All right. Oh, fucking slow ground. Is it like frost combined with fucking, what do you call it?
You're done.
The temporal membranes? Fucking hell, man.
One down. Who's next? Come on. Oh, it's a big one. Okay. Oh, it's the depths. Alright, well, let's finish the map really quickly before... Well, I guess if we die down in there. Yeah, let's get the depths while we're here. Hang on.
Hello there.
You're good. Doing a thing. All right.
Easy. You're done!
Am I 90? I'm 91, yeah. Oh god. Those ones that warp on you and stun you or do something stupid to you after warping to you, very scary. Some very, very delicate. Oh god. Ooh, mama, see? Those would have exploded. Not fun time.
Bloody beautiful.
Okay, looking good so far.
One down. Who's next?
Ah, bitch. Okay. Almost done here.
Bye-bye!
Oh god.
binds us all.
They warp around. Got him.
You defile us
Ooh.
once more.
Uh-huh. Suffix. Okay, okay, not bad. Okay, could you just fucking stop? While I'm trying to pick up the loot? It's not fair, thank you. Alright, cool, yes. Cranium, nice. Okay, okay. Not horrible. Not bad at all.
I'll break ya.
I hate fucking frost. Oh god. Oh fucking, what the fuck is that? Found a new amulet, boots and wrist up to 50. Nice. Plus 20 rare. Oh, nice. Magic find is always good. Dude, that, what did I tell you guys? Those guys that warp in, he immediately slammed on me. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do against that? Max life, spirit, dex, cold res, armor, evasion, armor. I mean, this is not horrible.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
For Doriani. For Doriani.
Okay, let's try. Still keep trying to get to that fucking boss. Like, I just want to live forever, man. I just don't want to die. Well, at least we went down the fucking hole.
You're done!
Dude, fucking lightning strike. I was about to say, he's got that AoE lightning. I need to be careful as I walked right over it. I swear I'm not this bad. I'm even worse normally. All right. Great. Cold patches on the floor again, yeah? Yep. Who wants to bet that that's going to be my cause of death? You can't move and roll out of the way because when you're rolling on a cold patch, it rolls at fucking 2% speed.
All in a day's work.
Okay, come on, you piece of shit.
Slick.
You can go to hell. Dude, who the fuck is shooting me? Fuck off. Oh, everybody is. Oh God.
All in a day.
Oh, thank God. Okay, we got a rib.
Back, beast.
No! You fuck. Evan, shut up. We're good. We survived. Not for long though.
Hello there.
I actually need to get more magic fund. I think that is one of my big issues. Like, I'm doing all right, but like I really need to just get like gear that has a bunch of MF.
Well, that's one down.
In fact, you know, that might be what I do in my off time, is redo all of my gear for resists as well as magic find this time. So you can have magic find in rings, amulets, head, boot. I don't think you can get it in chest and belt, yeah? You could definitely have rarity in head, neck, rings. I don't think it's rarity in belt, right? It's rare.
I'll break ya. You're done.
We could check here in a bit. All right, finally over with this hellhole of them. I fucking tripped. I fucking tripped because of the goddamn minimum animation distance. Fuck. It thought I was running, so it tripped me. Oh my God, this fucking game. This is infuriating.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I can't fucking believe this horseshit. Absolute horseshit of a game. How much for Chance Orb? 17 each? Jesus Christ. So you think you're converted from solo SC? Just better run ASD with a friend, 9,000. Oh yeah, exactly. There's no reason why you should, unless you're a content creator and want to suffer, or are trying to stretch time. As soon as you have one extra person to just cover your back, it becomes pretty much meaningless. I can't fucking believe we have to do this map again. This is the 4th time I've done this map. This is insane. We're going straight for rares.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh, an MMO feels different when you play it with a friend. What do you think? What do you know? Who'da thunk? But yes, it not trivializes it, but it basically makes it completely doable. Versus, you know, almost impossible. Get out of here with your bullshit.
Easy.
You throwing flies at me?
Make a wish. Idiot.
Die! Just keep firing in that hole. I want it full of grenades.
Simple enough.
Got enough explosions yet?
You're done!
What dropped? Something dropped. Was that heavy belt? Yes. Alright, finally this fucking hellhole is done. This godforsaken nightmare of a shithole. We can leave. May it rest in pieces. Okay. I want to get to that boss. I want to have one more attempt. Die to it. Get pissed off and then end the stream. Alright. Okay. We need to get to here.
Well, that's one down. Make a wish!
Here's what we'll do is we'll put our portal here. Get out of there. Bitch. Sit on this grave, fucker. You too, bitch. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, please die. Just please die. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Everything's cool. Utility belt. Okay, cool, cool. Ooh, gold coffer. Not horrible. That's why you die, bitch. Boom, 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 boom. You die too. Get out of there. You, no. Not putting up with your shit. You got a problem? We'll blow it up. See that problem over there? Not anymore. Okay, now this might be a problem here. Okay, now we got it. Health regen.
You're done.
All right, map done. Oh. All right, finally, we're plowing through these.
Go on.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that, click that.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
All right. I need to get like a chance orb collection. I need to see what the chance orb weights are for different things. Like, what's the best thing that you chance orb, right? Like, obviously, I know that you do this one, the stellar amulets for Astramentus, and then the heavy belt for something. Otherwise, it wouldn't drop on my loot filter with such a high and heavy hit. But I think we got to roll maps again.
Hello there.
Right, identify. First orb. Second orb. I form the mouth. I form the legs. Regal orb. I turned it into a rare. Exalt. I waste all your money and add modifiers. Valorb, I brick your maps. Oh, we're out of exalts. Let's just swap the graders. A 3 for 1? Really? That's not bad, actually. We do need to liquidate something. Preserved ribs? 30 for 1. Ouch. Nope. Not on my watch. I'm sure we could find something in here that's valuable to someone. Without having to get rid of an exalt or a divine. Alright, chaos orb, fine. Yeah?
All right, your order is registered.
Ugh, so this is why I'm pissed off when I drop a map. Because each map we are putting a significant amount of cash into it. Yeah, something like that.
I'll post it right away.
That's not enough. I need... Oh.
Hello there.
What about... Okay, 1 to 5. We can do that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
We go Val Orb. Shit. 10 for 11. There we go. Boom. Alright, now... Come on, man. Don't fuck me over.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Boom. Alright. What do we got? Fuck it, let's just fill it up manually. A lot of tier fucking 14s out of that. Oh my god, we only got 2, and we got like... How many 14s? No way we didn't get 14, 15. Oh, right. I know why. God damn it. Give me my 15s. About to say it's taking all my maps. Okay, here's what we do is we go to maps and then shift click this. And then that puts them all in the right spot. Okay, okay. And then all right, let's finish this out real quickly. Okay, that, go to Reforge. Can we Reforge Corruptors? No, we cannot. Sad day. Alright, well these are now worthless to me. I mean, don't think I'll run them, and they're just taking up space. So I mean, maybe there's a place for them here.
Now lies dormant.
Maybe. Put them over here. All right, back to what we were doing. Running our maps. All right, we have 10 tier 16 maps though, so that's really good for when we are able to super juice. But at the rate I'm dropping maps, I can't afford that, man. How much money we put into those tier 16s? I should really sell them is what I should do. All right, we need to get here. So I guess we go slick. Not much we could do. All right. This fucking place.
Make a wish.
Let's blow everything up. Blow it up? Is that what we said we're gonna do? Let's blow it up. Let's blow it up. Oh, it's fucking frosty ground again. It's always frosty ground. Oh god, please no. Please blow everything up in time. Move forward, then move back. Then move forward, drop a totem, then you move back.
One down.
Ooh. Get off my shit, bitch. Step off. Yeah. Oh, hang on. There we go. See, I needed that thing that was worth 1/30th of an exalt. That's really important right now. Ooh, that's a good one. Right, perfect of battle. I think we... Hang on. Hang on. Get the Ranger Danger over here. All right.
I need more mana. Fight me.
Nice. All right, goodbye. Thank you for your service. All right, get the big boomer out and let's keep rolling. All right, this way. See, that feels good when things go well and I don't die and I don't lose the map and I get loot. Not even like, you know, really good loot, just any loot. Let alone good loot, I think.
Easy.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, he fucked my wife. Oh, he... Oh! Oh! Oh, God. He hurt. He dangerous. Oh, I'm more dangerous, though. Fuck yeah. Get fucked, bitch. Or... We're so good at the game. This is where I die now. Watch. Here it comes. It comes for me in the night.
You're done.
Hello there.
All right, south. Oh God.
Take your damn paradise.
Ooh. No, thank you. Go, go, go. Pull back. Fire, fire. Blow them all up. More explosives. Faster. And harder. Oh! No, 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 no. It's about lightning, lightning, lightning. Bitch! What the f— I hate this game. Absolutely garbage trash game. Nobody likes it. Why would you play it? You're wasting your time. Fuck. All right. Ad break. I'm gonna go get me a cookie and a glass of milk. BRB. Because I deserve a cookie and a glass of milk right now.
Hello there. Hello there.
Let's bring it on home. All right, let's get in there.
Bye-bye!
God damn it, really? No. It's about to say, you son of a bitch. Not today. We immediately start and we get a fucking map boss.
Stupid bug!
Fucking Christ, don't you dare.
You're done!
All right, taken care of. Took care of him. We're taking care of business. Oh God, we're good. Oh. Die, bitch. Blasted his ass. You're blasted in the mouth. All right. Moving right on through here.
Easy.
Douche. Oh God, no. Poison. Bitch. This guy is getting more and more pissed off at me killing rares. This electric dude following me around. Oh, why? Not supposed to die. I'm the hero. It's not fair. Who would play a game like that? It's not fun. It's not fun dying. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Who would buy a game like that? It's free to play, sir. Oh, well, Well, it can't be that fun.
Stupid bug.
League start, league start. Everybody's like, log in, dude. Ooh. Still getting that fucking whatever was it? Enfeeble, of course. Is it curse inflicts? Wait, what? Enfeeble curse inflict. I'm not cursing. Oh shit! I thought enfeeble was like 30% less damage. I need to read. Holy shit! I can do enfeeble maps. I did not realize. Oh god, electric dude. He's being a real bitch. Oh, mama. Abyssal arse and all. It's got the word arse in it. It's funny to me. It's hilarious stuff, I say. That's pure gold comedy. Way to go from GGG. Good writers, the comedy team there. Oh god. Go, go, pump and dump. Grenade! Volley! More grenades! Are we done? More grenades! Alright, cool. Another arsenal. Hilarious. Okay, a couple more rares and I think we're done. One more rare. Nice, nice, nice. Then we get the boss. Then we could basically fail, and then I could go to sleep crying and disappointed. We'll end the stream there. That'll be a good spot to end it. Watch, I won't even get to the boss again. This game is hell. Why would anybody play it? Oh god. Oh!
No mana. You're dead. Bye-bye.
Okay, he's dead. I don't know where he is. I can't see anything. I can't see. Okay, we killed him. We killed him. Whew. Tense crossbow from a tense fight. All right, we got him. I was about to say, I better not drop this map. I better not fucking drop this map. All right, we got access to the boss. I think. No, we have access to the tower. We're still not there yet. God damn it. We got to do the tower, buy the expensive logbook that lets us do the thing and unlock every... Well, okay, let's just do the tower. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Find more breach remnants for my research. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Okay. Map. Put that there, that, grab that, go. Alright, tier 16. Corrupted. What? How do I not have that nexus? Alright, well, we'd have to do 2 maps to get to it. If we go the other way, we'll go this way. Alright, we have to do... We're not there yet. We have to do... Oh, this is fun. Guys, watch this. Watch this. Watch, 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 watch. Come on. Here it goes. Kaboom! Cornfields light on fire. I'm very, very deadly around here. I'm dropping the property value left and right.
You're done! One down. Who's next?
Oh! 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 Fucking pieces of shit. Yeah, I wonder how this guy handles AoE here. He still shoots off at me when AoE explodes on him. That doesn't seem fair. It's not really reflecting. Kind of bullshit, if you ask me.
You're done!
Arsenal again. Just keep firing explosives down that hole, boys. Oh boy.
Stupid zealot! Well, that's one down.
Do I not really have an alk orb on me?
Need more mana.
Yeah, let's get an alk orb. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Go on. Yes. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Just found a logbook on your first expedition mapping. Nice! Congrats! Oh god. Ooh, yeah, gotcha. Hang on, can I put like a turret on the other side of this wall here? There we go. Now we can start. There we go, the blasting. Oh no!
Easy.
Okay, so the just regular explosions actually don't trigger his reflections, but if I shoot them to explode them, they do reflect.
Hello there.
By the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our...
But yeah, so what you gonna do with it? You gonna use it? You gonna sell it? Are logbooks worth anything? They're decently hard to come across. Only got like, I think 6 total. Yeah, as long as I don't shoot when they're around, we'll be safe. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, I think they reflect. I think I did get hit by reflect. Either that or these smoky guys just one-shot me. The fuck? I'm so bad. I'm supposed to get all the loot if I keep dying. I'm not supposed to die.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Like, come on, man. Who does that? Who plays a game like that where you die? Fucking fields again. God damn it. No, this way. I know where I'm going. Wish you could just Uber there, though. Uber me straight to the rares. Oh god, reflector. Ow, you fuck. He hurts. Alright, watch. See what happens when he reflects. Ow, fuck. Dude, really? I guess my mortar shots do make them reflect. That's bullshit. That's not cool. That's not fun. Oh god.
Stupid bug. Reload.
Ooh. We're fine.
Another notch on the helmet.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Drop my load. Roll back. Fire. That was dangerous. Oh God, he's a reflector. Do we get him? There we go. Get him, boys.
Easy.
There, see? Oh, you fuck! Who's the big fucker?
Bye-bye!
Oh, get out of there. Now get out of there. We put one on the other side of a fence again because it's hilarious. Hilarious. Run away! It's being too cheeky with my mortars. Oh God. Oh no, don't you dare. Who's that asshole who's chasing me around with fire? Being a real dickhole about it. Oh God. Yeah. Another one. And the big one. Yeah. Getting aftershocks.
I'll break you.
Okay. Oh, what happened? What did I walk through? What was that? What kind of game does that? All right, here we go. We get the tower map unlocked after we kill this.
Need more mana.
No, wait. Couple more.
Well, that's one down.
Can I? Put a thing on the other side. There you go.
You're done.
Got him. I love putting a turret on the other side of a wall. That's funny to me. Oh, won't let me get all. Seriously? Yeah, no. Oh, okay, we can go there. We can go around. I was about to say, do I have to go all the way? Alright, wonderful. Alright, tower is unlocked. Let's do the tower, and let's try for the special boss, and then we'll fail it, and then I'll go cry, and then we'll end the stream. You think I'm joking? That's exactly what's gonna happen. Watch. Watch. Twa. Watch.
Fine, fine.
Alright, let's get it over with. Tower, Mesa, 15 corrupted. 6 mod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go.
Another trek through the desert, is it? Lovely. Idiot!
Owie. Corrupted, it's corrupted, it's corrupted. Remember that.
Another notch on the helmet.
What's going on over there? We good? Keep blowing it up.
You're done!
Nice.
Shiny.
Got him.
Open up.
Go.
Need more mana.
Oh my. Multiple proj on one of those guys? Not fun.
Sweat on my brow, loot in my hands.
Oh God. Can we get up here? Yeah, this is what we want.
All in a day's work.
Oh no! Oh, the fucking beam. Fucking horse shit. All right. Well, we didn't drop the fucking, what's it called? The boss map. So, but that's basically how it's gonna happen in the actual thing. Those aren't horrible. Those will sell for an X.
Oh, it's you.
2X.
Someone is bound to buy that.
All right, one more time. Die. All right, we just creep up against this wall here. And then we get to the tower. Easy.
Hello there.
You're done!
Oh God.
Simple enough.
Here it is. Oh God. Electricity. Why?
Pain in my ass.
Got it. All right, finally. Seriously, don't care about the rest of the rares here. Okay, that's that. Let's look. Where was the deadly map boss? Oh, over here, over here. Right, right. That doesn't look like it's getting within range. Oh my god, I don't think it is. So here it is. This one is definitely in view. Did we just waste literally the entire evening? Alright, alright. Well, either way, let's fucking... that expedition, and then we need to buy let's see here, tablet. It's a grand design, yeah, grand design. 2 annul orbs. What? Each one is 66 now?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, fine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, we'll get irradiated maps. Everything can be accessed. I guess buying grand designs early will be pretty big.
Nice choice. Thanks for the chat. Oh, it's you.
Alright, here we go. Watch this not fucking work. Either way, this should juice this area pretty nicely for tier 16s. No, we can't access it. Of course we couldn't. Of fucking course. Alright. Let's do a tier 18, 16 corrupted. 1 to monster level, plus extra. So that's like, yeah, item level 82 area. We'll see how we do here, and then I think I'm gonna go to bed. I mean, maybe we'll clear like 1 map around the map boss. See if we can like find him. But I'm pretty sure I have to do like some special stuff.
Make a wish.
Hello there.
Fuck me, dude. Really? Instantly? One of my tier 6. You know how much money these fucking cost? You know how much this costs me? Alright, fuck it. We're doing this. I want one of the boss. So I could cry when I waste it. Oh! The living furnace. Oh, it's the boss. Okay.
Horrid insect.
It's the hot guy. Okay, do that.
Maybe this'll do it.
No. Yes! Everything, this game is amazing. This is the best game ever. Everything is like this. Why would you never be playing this game? Everything about it is awesome. Nice, nice.
Easy. Make a wish.
What? Another one? Oh, God. Back through here. Fucking two of them? Are you kidding? Oh, God. And those things right now? Gotcha, bitch. Oh. Ah.
Easy.
No! What? What killed me? I was fucking spamming the heal. God damn it. All right. Well, at least we got a divine orb out of it.
Yes.
Worst game ever. This game sucks. Why would anybody play it?
So it is.
Oh, it's you.
God damn it. All right, fine. Where's the stupid thing that we got to do over here for the stupid? Because it's stupid. All right, no more tier 16s, even though that did drop a divine. That is kind of worth it. Okay, maybe one more tier 16. All right, let's go in there. All right, we'll clear the swamp right there. I guess we'll go straight. We can't do the bog. All right, we go there. Wait, can I do the bog? No. We can do deserted. All right.
Make a wish. Coiled creature.
Ooh!
One down. Who's next?
Dude, I can't see the frost gun because the fucking green shit is all over the place. Oh, we got a depths. All right, let's get in there. All right, last map and then I'm out of here. Oh, now wait a minute. This is an item level 82 area for this.
You're done! Out of mana!
Crap. Okay. Cool. Come on, give me level 20 skill gem.
One down. Who's next?
You're done!
Hello there.
What? There's not even a chest there. There's no chest there. What the hell? Come on, man. Guys, we talked about this. I get all the loot.
Defines us all. Hate defines us all.
Okay, can we stop with the fire? Does fire define you? Can you stop?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I mean, you know, it's okay. It's whatever.
No room.
Oh. Yeah, all right. Let's just put this here. Put this here.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Fizz, accuracy, crit. No.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Desecration tipped. Only prefix. Ooh. Only prefix. Only. Nice. Okay. Yeah, get back in there. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's go. All right, let's finish this map, and then I'm out of here.
Bye-bye!
One down. Who's next?
Oh my fucking god, the slow cold. Okay, let's get this other ritual altar over here.
Simple enough.
Maybe one more good item there. Maybe. Probably not, though. However, I did get a fucking whittle the other day, so dreams do happen.
Bye-bye!
There we go. Omen of the Ancients. Reroll. Reroll. I guess another ancient? I don't know. I don't really care. Yeah, let's go.
Wow, magic!
Okay, cool. All right, 8-hour stream, 7 hours 52 minutes, and 6:30 a.m. I think that's about time. It's been a fun day. We did some good VR Citizen. We made some money for the GoFundMe trip. We are doing pretty good. We're going to try to keep up the momentum all week long. I'm going to see if I can figure out some fun, entertaining things for you guys to do and have along the way over the next few days, weeks, month until we get to Citizencon. So thank you guys for watching, dropping by, hanging out, doing the voodoo that you do. All the support that you can give anywhere. I appreciate it. Seriously. If you're able to do anything, I see it out there. And I appreciate and need all of it. Especially at this point now that we lost VR and I'm just kind of treading water till we get it back. Anyways, let's see if we can find someone to raid. I'll check you out. Check y'all later. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night.
My new big intro that I'm going to be making for the stream. So,
I guess we could
I'm using a it for the chat at the moment, and I'm using it for some notifications, Gnarly. Yes, but due to marriage, gave it up, but now divorce, I'm getting back into it. Oh, well, sorry to hear that. And welcome back, Jax.
All right, I guess we could, Evolved Gaming is streaming. We can raid him.
Who's the guy who had cancer that was given...
Y'all have fun over there.
Given a game?
Later,
Oh,
Conker.
Wreck-It Rhino. Rhino. He's okay now, though, Shinari. Young kid. He's doing good. He's doing good. He pops in every now and again. Yeah, he pops in every now and again, Shinari, but he's doing good. He's doing good. Yeah, Wreck-It Rhino.
All right, y'all have fun. Peace.
Yes, multiple chats. I use StreamerBot. I use StreamerBot for multiple chats. But there's